Midsummer is here. Happy Midsummer, guys, and welcome back to the live streams. Today, we're playing Mega Man X5, the fifth installment of the X series, and yeah, from one sitting, like the previous Mega Man X games that I've played here on Twitch, X1, X2, X3, and X4 twice even. From one sitting, I'm about to complete Mega Man X5. I have not played this game in quite a while. The last time I completed this game was actually back in the day when I... Did I play this back in 2018? Yes, this original Let's Play in YouTube was done in 2018, but the last time I played this game was about 5 years ago. So it's been a long while since I've touched this game again. So let's refresh our memories and live up the every single moment of Mega Man X5. So let's go. Begaimon X5? Iltaa Mr. Gamer Kussi sama. Tervetuloa katsomaan Mega Man X5. Meidän pitää aloittaa peli sillä, että tulee aivan järjettömän hyvä opening intro remixi Mega Man 3 Weapon Gettiä. Edelleenkin yksiä parhaimpia introsekvenssejä, mitä olen nähnyt Mega Man peleissä, on X5 enkku opening. Japani aloituksesta ei puhuta mitään. Japani opening on aivan hirveä. Se on aivan hirvittävä. Vaikka se onkin ton Mega Manin ääninäyttelyllä oleva kappale Monkey. X5 kappale on literally Monkey. Miksi se on X5 opening? Niin eeppinen päätös X-sarjalle, mukaamuspäätös X-sarjalle, mutta toisesti kävi. No, ainakin tämä helmi elää. Mega Man X5. Iltaas Nestori, tervetuloa striimiin. Hyvää juhannusta myöskin kaikilla näin suomen kielellä. Suomen kielellä porskutteleville chatin kansalaisille. Sanokaa saman tien, jos tuuletin pauhaa kovalla, koska minun pitää saada vielä noista, muuten mä läkähdyn tänne huoneeseen. En ajatellut kiduttaa itteni tässä about 3-4 tuntia sillä, että mun pitää pelata tää peli läpi, plus että mun pitää vielä hikoilla kaiken lisäksi kuoliaaksi. Niin se ei tule kysymyksiinkään, joten tänään saa sitten ihan huolella nesteyttää isäntää vedellä. Mega Man X5. Viime pelikerrasta on 5 vuotta aikaa. Ja nyt on pakko pelaa. Juhannus on huomenna. Tänään on aatto. No, joka tapauksessa juhannus on juhannus. Oli aatto tai ei, niin me olemme silti juhannuksessa. Game start. Mega Man X5. Peli alussa saat valita, kummalla sä vedät opening stagen. X4, jos sä valitset hahmon, niin sä pelaat sillä koko pelin läpi, mutta X5 sä voit nyt valita X ja Zeron välillä, että kumman sä pelaat. Ja opening stage suositellaan pelaavan X:lle, jos sä haluat X:lle armorin, mutta jos sä valitset Zeron opening stagen, sä et saa X:n armoria Mega Man X4. Joten sen takia me vedän opening stagein X:llä. Tässä on kivat descriptionit myöskin näistä meidän pelattavista hahmoista. Mega Man X, number 17 elite unit. This is an all-around hunter who can attack enemies at long range. This is a good choice for beginner players. Zero, number 0 special unit. This is a powerful hunter who can slash enemies at close range. This is a good choice for advanced players. Elikkä Hunter Rank SA, Hunter Rank B, eli Mega Man X on tämmönen aloittelija karakteri, ja Zero on sitten vähän tämmönen vaikeamman käyttöinen melee-karakteri. Huomenna nää puoli vuotta jouluaattoa. Se on kuulkaa ihan totta. Puoli vuotta jouluaattoa. Hyvänen aika. Vitsi kun tän pelin PS1-versio maksaa useampiin sataisiin. Yeah. Tää PS1-versio on kyllä aika kallis. Tää löytyy myös PC:llekin tää eka peli. Ei eka peli kuin tää X5. Mut joo, sen pitemmit puhetta X mukaan, koska me halutaan se armori. Ja me katsotaan nyt vähän cutsceneja tästä Tässä on vaan tämmöiset stilkuvat ja pelkkää tekstiä, joten meikäläinen lukasee ne läpi englanniksi. In the year 21XX, Mega Man X Episode 5. Yes, it's ready. Piece of cake. The colony is still alive. I can't let it fall at any time. Please let me do it now. I'm getting bored. All I have to do is go back to the Earth and scatter the virus. You're exactly what I expected. You're doing a good job. Nobody dares to fight against you, except those stupid Maverick Hunters. I'll do anything for you. Anything. Good. I'm going to Earth to execute our plan. Stay where you are and wait further instruction. But I don't think you need to do it. Personally, are they really a threat? Are X and Zero really so strong that you can't let anyone else do it? Yes, in a manner of speaking. Zero, I'll show you what you really are and who your true enemy is. Ai että. Let's go, opening stage. Olisiko joskus kuullut semmoista pelistä kuin Kalevaania? Olen kyllä kuullut Kalevaaniasta. Tohon vaan toi Sigman nauru, just tommonen mummipapan nauru vaan insertattu siihen. Olen kuullut Kalevaniasta. Se kuulostaa siistiltä konseptilta. Pitäis käydä katsomassa Steam-kaupasta, mitä se, millä hintaa mahtaisi lähteä. 21X tulee meille 19.9X, joka on jokaisen Hoktonokenin alusta. Ahaa! This is Hunter Base. Can you hear me, X? Sigma appeared suddenly and moved toward the statue which is under construction. We lost his trail and haven't picked up any readings since. I've lost contact with Zero too. Where would he go? You can reach the statue by going straight in that direction. Stay alert. Several machines, even some deserted toxes, have become Mavericks in the area. Be careful. Se oli tossa joku aika onneksessa 659, tuli silloin itse asiassa ostettua. Damn! Jos ei nyt ole enää alennuksessa, niin mua vähän surettaa. Meikäläinen konfiguraa napit, koska dashi laitetaan takanappi. Muuten minulla on ihan se ja sama miten kontrolloidaan. But X still has his armor from Mega Man X4 if you pick X. In the opening stage you get this armor. If you play as Zero you don't get this armor, so yeah. This is a great armor to get. And I'm actually just going to skip Alia's dialogue because she is a bit of a nuisance in this game. One of the many reasons X5 is not so good of an X game, but still a great game nonetheless. The only downside is Alia constantly messaging you all about all this stuff. So yeah. She cannot be silenced by any other means by just only mashing buttons at this point. She really just states all the obvious facts, so yeah, she doesn't give you any noticeable like things. But in X5 there's a change that you can actually dock. Yeah, I can finally go down and shoot from here, so that is so nice. Nehän elää Hoktonokenista vuotta 1909X taikka sen jälkeisiä vuosia. Elää mun syntymävuotta. Ja joidenkin meidänkin syntymävuotta. Our opening stage boss is waiting us at the top. And here he is. But before that, we are meeting our damaged friend Zero.
Zero, are you alright? I'm okay. Just a bit of a bruised ego. Anyway, where's Sigma? He took off. Alia is looking for him now, but can't pick up any readings. He's a virus. He can't be seen or analyzed correctly like other data. You have to feel his evil energy. That's the only way to find him. I see. Well, you should go back to the base, Zero. You can't fight him in this condition. I can feel him. Sigma is close by. I'll leave here so as not to disturb you, but I'll check the surrounding area before I go. I can feel him too. Sigma is very close to us. Be careful, X.
Vaikka Alia pilaa pelin, tämä peli meni silti mun top 3 Mega Man X-peleihin. Se on hyvä tietää. Mulle tää on siinä niinku keskellä. Tämä X-vitonen. Helposti keskellä.
Stupid Maverick Hunters. You will all feel the true...
Ei voi mitään. Kuskäisee.
You will all feel the true Maverick power right before you die.
Yes, we're fighting Sigma already in the opening stage, which is crazy. The final antagonist right at the get-go. You can just beat Sigma by just sitting in the corner, but you have to dodge the green balls. And Zero is not even just going to look, not going to even scout. He's just standing there, left arm broken, ripped apart. Sigma is not very cooperative today. Are you not doing anything else? Yes, I can still hover like in X4. And now you're doing this. Nah. He's down. He's not that hard. Let's go again.
Darn! That blast released the Sigma virus! It must have spread all over and could cover the Earth by now. All of the Reploids are getting severely infected. Sigma! He lost to us on purpose. We have to evacuate immediately.
This Hunter Base. This is Hunter Base. Do you read me? Are you alright? Any damage?
Are you alright, X? Zero. The entire Earth has been thrown into a panic because of the Sigma virus. It's dangerous to stay here. Report back to the base. Darn it, Sigma, you will pay for this. Even if we fight, what good will it do? A battle won't solve the problem.
And we are already at the base.
The situation is far worse than expected. Sigma's explosion has spread the virus all over the Earth. Humans and Reploids are in total panic. What's worse, the space colony, Eurasian, is heading straight towards us. At this rate, it's going to crash into the Earth in 16 hours. Everything, including Reploids and the entire human race, will be annihilated.
We have no choice. For the sake of the world, we must destroy the colony. But the only weapon we have in the Hunter base that still works is the Enigma, and it's very old. We also have a space shuttle, but it's been affected by the virus, and the autopilot function doesn't work, so we need someone to fly to the colony and let it collide. It's almost certain death, but we have no other choice.
How's the condition of the Enigma? Far from perfect. In order to use the Enigma, we need to build it up with some devices. The Enigma doesn't work as is. Under the influence of the Sigma virus, a lot of Maverick Hunters have become Mavericks, and only few hunters remain normal. Let's join forces with the rest of our brothers and complete the Enigma.
So yeah, the only solution to stop the colliding space colony Eurasia is to blast it off from the sky with the Enigma cannon that is old. And in this playthrough we are looking for Enigma's parts, so we can launch the said cannon. But there is a trick on this one, especially in this game, because in Mega Man X5 there's this thing what we love and call RNG. I'll explain in just a moment.
We only have 16 hours left before the collision. We have to upgrade the Enigma before then. There are 4 Mavericks that have the devices required to enhance the Enigma. Crescent Grizzly, a weapons breaker. He has a crystal ball. Tidal Whale, he lives in the ocean. We will have access to hydrogen if we can secure the ocean. Volt Kraken, an ex-Maverick Hunter. He has an energy card. Shining Firefly, Doctor of Engineering. He has a laser device. There are 4 other Mavericks, but these 4 Mavericks are the only ones who have the devices to upgrade the Enigma. X-Zero, you're the only Maverick Hunters that can match these Mavericks. Split up so you can gather up the devices to check the devices. That you have to acquire. Press the AR button in the stage select screen and go to the device setup screen. To equip a power-up parts, press L, but in this stage select screen. Prepare your equipment and fulfill your mission.
So, we have 4 Mavericks that will give us the parts for the Enigma cannon, and the ones that we need to tackle on first are on the left side of the screen. They are the Crescent Grizzly, Volt Kraken, Shining Firefly, and Tidal Whale. The other 4 are giving parts for the Shed Shuttle. The shuttle is our second option to stop the space colony from crashing into the Earth, and the spaceship parts are for these Mavericks. So our priority is to take down these 4 first. The Bear, the Kraken, the Firefly, and the Whale. The remaining ones, the Pegasus, Spiral Pegasus, Spike Rose Red, Dark Necrobat, and Burn Dino Rex, must be taken out after taking these 4 out. You can complete these stages in any order you like. You don't have to go these 4 guys on the left first. Because the trick is that you can actually shoot Enigma without getting the parts. You can shoot with the weapon, but its success rate is very low. Its accuracy is 32%, so there's 32% of a chance that the Enigma cannon would work and stop the colony. And if the Enigma hits the said blast on the 32% chance, we can go to the final level of this game. Yes, we can skip all the bosses. We don't have to fight any of these 8. We can just shoot the cannon, and by 32%, we can just enter the final stages of the game. That's easy. Kalvenen maksaa Steamissa 14,74. Damn, se on silti hyvä hintainen, mutta oispa huomannut tuon alennuksen, kyllä vähän harmittaa. Elikkä nämä 4 bossia vasemmalla pitää hakata, jotta me saadaan osat tähän Enigma-tykkiin. Mutta me voidaan ampua tällä tykillä ilman, että me hankitaan noita osasia. Ja jos se osuu se ammus, niin me päästään suoraan pelin viimeisiin kenttiin. Meidän tarvii tapella yhtään Maverickia tässä pelissä. Se on mahdollisuus. Jos Enigma epäonnistuu, meidän täytyy korjata sukkula. Ja siihen tarvitaan näitä 4 perkelettä. Jos se epäonnistuu, Zerosta tulee paha. Ja koska Zerosta voi tulla pahaa, niin se vähän pistää kapuloita rattaisiin. Jos Zerosta tulee paha, niin sitten Sun pitää pelata X:llä loppupeli, ja Zero Fight on vaikea sitten tuolla loppukentissä. Spoilers! Itellä pisti silmän toinen tuosta pelistä, kun siellä oli huviksi, että löytyisikö mitään ostettavaa peliä Steamista. Tarkoitus ei ollut ostaa mitään peliä ennen kesäalennuksia. Nyt on kesäalet menossa. Enkä ole vissiin ostanut yhtään. Ei, valetta. Olen Spiritfarerin ja Digimon Cyber Sleuth Complete Editionin. Anteeksi, Digimon Story Cyber Sleuthin. Olen hankkinut Switchille. But yeah. Here are the parts that we can equip to our main characters. The X, 4th armor or Zero. And we can actually shoot Enigma if we want to. But if the attack fails, the Maverick has already... The virus has already spread to most of these bosses, making them slightly harder than normal. But, for instance, we're now going to face Crescent Grizzly first. And we're taking... for this one we can actually take Zero. Yes. I'm using both characters, but I'm boosting X. I'm giving all the upgrades to Mega Man X, because if Zero becomes evil...
Karhu täyttä olutta.
Karhu täyttä olutta. I'm actually having an apple cider while I'm doing the... While I'm gaming, I am having a bit of a cider here at the... Damn. Damn. So we're on top of these trucks, and we need to take out the nose parts of these said trucks. I see Zero doesn't have the double jump yet. I think Zero got the double jump after this stage. Oh damn, we got some health. Mulla olisi tuolla 6 KP Original Longrea, mutta tän huomisen. Kyllä se juhannus pääpäivänä kyllä täytyy olla. Pääpäivänä otan minäkin vähän enemmän, mutta tänään oli pakko ottaa tähän striimin kylkeen vähän tämmöstä viileää juotavaa. We're going to actually have a timer in this stage. After, I think it was this truck, that we have to reach the other truck. We need to reach the end of the stage before we lose our lives. We need to watch out for these drills, because they are about to knock us out. Thank you for the E-tank. Oh. Come on, the health! It was mine! Amazing sequence. We crashed into another truck and then we slide. That was epic. The boss is ahead, but first we need to go here to get the capsule for the X parts. And Zero can actually collect these parts in this game, which is cool. Tänään mennään Mad Green Applella. Tänään mennään Crowmorella. Ja ennen striimiä minä otin vähän paukun viskiä. Minä otin yhden viskipaukun ennen tätä striimiä, eli minulla on nyt voimaa. I have the power now.
You are Zero, aren't you? Oh, who are you? Thank you for supporting X. Please continue to take care of him. I'll give you a program for X's armor. Upload the data to X's main memory in secure data. Complete the armor. For security reasons, the program is divided into 4 segments. Once you gather and upload all 4 parts, the armor will be complete. Nothing happens unless you have all 4. Her name is Alia, isn't it? She can analyze the data and let you upload it.
Anyway, here's the program for the legs. With the leg part equipped, X can fly through the air and X becomes invincible while flying. Collide against the enemy to destroy them. I'm afraid that I know nothing about your body structure, therefore I can't enhance your power. I'm really sorry.
I don't need any power-ups.
But I have one thing I want to ask you.
Sometimes unknown data emerges in my mind, and I can see a figure of an old professor. Do you know him by any chance?
I don't know. Perhaps if I saw him, but the data must be a fragment created by some error. I wouldn't worry about it. Why don't you just forget about it?
I don't worry about it, but when I saw you, I felt an urge to ask.
I'm sorry, I couldn't give you the answer to your question.
Never mind, I didn't expect any answer. Anyway, I'll give X the armor program.
He's been seeing some dreams about a certain old man, Dr. Wowie. He's been seeing these dreams. So no wonder he's asking. Zero still has the saber dash cancel in this game, so that is still making Zero kind of broken. But in X6, oh boy, Zero is indeed broken. But we're now coming to face with a bear.
Zero, seeing you reopens old wounds. You should have that looked after. I don't have time for small talk. Give me the crystal ball.
Why don't you do what you usually do and force me to? You used to be a Maverick, right? That's what I heard. And you destroyed Sigma, didn't you?
What that old story? If you dare to try and fight me, then I accept your challenge anytime, anywhere.
Hunters and Sigma are very similar. Very aggressive and overconfident.
What? We're nothing like that scum.
Oh yes, you are. I'm just an arms dealer. But you destroy anyone what stands against you. Now I'm going to make you pay for what you did to me, Maverick Hunter.
The bear is pissed. So we need to fight the big teddy. And Crescent Grizzly likes digging everywhere in the stage. And launch his singular weapon, the Crescent Slash. Which we now acquire, now that we defeated him. That was a cool fight. Thumbs up for that. Clear time. We defeated lots of Mavericks. We almost got the good number, but our rank is still good. You got DNA data from the boss you have just defeated. From this DNA data, the special weapon has become yours. Equip the weapons using the L or R buttons. Onko Extra Dry Chrome? Neetori, tervetuloa striimiin. Itse asiassa ei ole. Ei valitettavasti. Mä kyllä juon Extra Dryta myös, mutta myös Dryta. Mitenkäs ne Turelle? Juhannussuunnitelmat. We also get the weapons. We got the C-Shot and C-Sword, the Crescent Sword, which we can use as our aerial attack. And C-Shot is just like a crescent-shaped projectile that X can shoot. We got the Falcon Armor's leg parts and the Crystal Ball for the cannon. Crescent Grizzly had the Crystal Ball. This should greatly increase the striking ability of the Enigma. So, let's save the data.
Kävi vanhempia tuonne saunomassa, nyt olen taas kämpillä pelaamassa Zeldaa ja Stareille. Nice. Taitaa itsellä tänä vuonna jäädä kukaan saunat välistä. Mutta saunaan pääsee aina. On se nyt ikävää, että minä vietän ihan juhannuksen ihan kotona lepäilemässä töistä. Kerrankin. Vapailla sitten pitkän aikaa.
Incoming message from sources unknown.
Who's this? I've never seen him. Nice to meet you, Maverick Hunters. I have no hard feelings toward ya, but this is my mission. Before long, I'll attack the Hunter base. Oh, are Mr. X and Mr. Zero there? Please play with me, I'm really bored. Don't worry, we'll fight like true sportsmen. Oh, I almost forgot to introduce myself. I'm Dynamo. See you soon. How dare he, at a time like this? Should we even attempt to fight against one so arrogant?
We shouldn't fight Dynamo. Dynamo is a goonie of Sigma who helped Sigma to crash the colony into the Earth. And this guy is coming to pester us after we defeat the next Maverick. And the next boss we're about to defeat is none other than Tidal Whale. We're going after the hydrogen that we need for the cannon. And for this one I'm also gonna take Zero, and then I'm gonna be taking the 2 next stages with X. So yeah, we're mixing things up a bit.
Tidal Whale.
The Mavericks in this game were named priorly by the members of the Guns N' Roses band. But in the collections, in the Mega Man X collections, they renamed the Mavericks from their Guns N' Roses nicknames. So, priorly, Crescent Grizzly was known as Grizzly Slash. And Tidal Whale was formerly known as Duff McWhalen. And Duff McWhalen's stage music is a remix from Mega Man X2's Bubble Crab stage. I've also heard the original theme from the beta. I've heard the beta version of Tidal Whale stage, and it was actually good. It was not that bad, but I can see they picking up Bubble Crab's theme again because, well, Bubble Crab's theme is very good. Definitely not the worst one. I think I missed a Reploid back in the... I think I just managed to skip a Reploid, I think. In this game you can actually get Reploids, or you can rescue them. And they always respawn in this stage. But we'll be back in this stage anyway, so it doesn't matter if we don't get all the rescuable Reploids in this stage, because... Damn. It doesn't matter if we don't get them, because we're gonna visit this place a couple of times. We'll be visiting this stage twice, actually, after this, which is really tiring. This is probably the worst stage in Mega Man X5, period. This is the worst stage. This is a very slow auto-scroller level. And we have to come back here many times to get all the necessary, like... Died. Baga. Joudun lohduttamaan pompomia tähtijunossa. Mikäs pompomille tuli? Itse en oo pelannut Stareille pitkään aikaa. Joo, huvittanut. Now I actually have the double jump. After getting the Crescent Slash, or the Crescent Sword, to be precise. Oh dear. I swear that cannon comes way too quickly on my taste. To my taste, that is a very fast submarine. Damn. Damn. Onko sillä päin satanut vettä? Eilen aamulla sato vettä. Muuten on ollut porottavaa ja tukalaa. Muuten on ollut ihan porottavaa ja tukalaa. Mä päivitän taas ton kellakaton tässä välissä, ettei vaan audio desynkkaaja taas itseään. Turvallisuussyistä. Now we need to destroy the backside of the submarine. The top parts we need to destroy later. It's really satisfying to play with Zero. Both characters in the same game. But due to the fact that this game has RNG that can make Zero evil in the end, I am not going to upgrade Zero that much. Mainly all the upgrades go to X because just for the chance that if Zero indeed becomes evil, then I'm just not trying. I'm just not trying. Eilen tänään täällä on satanut vettä ja ukkostanut. Ukkostanut kyllä vielä siellä päin. Ukkoset ovat puuttuneet täältä kokonaan. Damn. This submarine destroys. Täällä oli eilen illasta ukkosta täälläkin. Damn, missä meidän ukkoset on tää? Mä haluan ukkosta tänne. Mutta ei silloin kun mä striimaan. Itse kävin tänä aamuna siellä vetäisemässä jotain assistenttijuttua tähtijunassa. Huomenna aukeaa uusi juttu siinä ja 2 jäljellä. On satanut vettä koko päivä. No siellä ei sitten kuumuudesta enää kärsitä. Tai kuivuudesta oikeastaan. Kuumuudesta nyt kärsitään aina, mutta kuivuus. Se on hyvä välillä, että sataiskin vähän, niin allergikotkin pääsis hetkeksi hengittämään. The upgrades are up there, and there was actually a destructible block over there, but because I don't have the weapon for Volt Kraken, I can't go there. There's also the light capsule. By reaching this, we need the weapon that we get from Tidal Whale. And this is a precise one, because we would have to shoot this Goo Shaver, which is the weapon of Tidal Whale. We need to shoot it from this spot over there to unlock this capsule. If we go a bit to here, we scroll here. So that's a very dumb decision to get this armor. This is honestly so crap. Honestly, in my opinion. I wasn't watching the block. Nyt aloitan Shiny Carnivainen hunttaamisen Black 2 White 2. Shiny Carnivine. Eikö se kannattais huntata tuossa Legends Arseuksessa? Se on paljon helpompi siinä. Jos tietenkin siis jos omistaa kyseisen Legends Arkeuksen. Be wary of the rocks, my boy. Ei voi, kun on 1 viskipaukku ja kohta 1 pieni siiderin tölkki alla, niin ei semmosissa mitään kiviä ruveta katselemaan. Ei oo peliä. Damn. No, nykyään tykkää Shinin metsästykseen. Sä oot napannut sieltä se Shiny Regirokinkin. Onnittelut Shinista. Näin suurassa lähetyksessä. Tällaisena pikku side noteina Mega Man X5 on ollut yksi YouTube-katsojien lempi X-läpipeluita. Semmonen pieni muisto, kun menin katsomaan huviksen, että miten X5 läpipelulle kuuluu. Oliko se ikääntynyt hyvin, niin kävin katsomassa, niin monien suosikki oli nimenomaan, tai oikeastaan katoin X8 kysymystä, kun X-sarja saatiin silloin päätökseen, niin kysyin, että mikä oli se suosikki X-läpipelu, niin moni sanoi, että se oli X5. Oh no. Don't kill me. Damn! The ship is destroyed! And I'm going here. Do I even have energy at all? I do. Better waste it! It's the best that we waste it now. Huhhuh. Mä toivon, että mun tuuletin ei kuulu ihan hirveästi tuolta mikrofoniin teille, koska se... Ainakin todella toivon niin, koska muuten se on aika nihkeetä katsoa vodia, missä on hirveät kovat tuulettimen äänet samalla kun mä tuskailen täällä. Mut se on vähän pakko, kun mä muuten läkähdyn tänne huoneeseen, mä pyörryn. Ai että nyt Icy Wind. Ei tähän tämä. Ai että. Nyt vähän vettä tasoittamaan. Neste tasapainoa. Muistakaa juoda vettä, ihmiset. Vaikka nyt ollaan vedessä, tämä on vettä. Muistakaa juoda vettä. Läkähtyminen ei oo kivaa. Let's go see the whale.
Tämä on vettä. Nyt me saamme vettä.
Kiitos kun nesteytit kaikki kussesumaan. Tidal whale. En ainakaan itse kuule tuoletinta. Hyvä! Hyvä! Se on just tää niinku mahdollisimman etäällä meikäläisestä. Että hyvä jos ei kuulu. Loistavaa.
Zero, long time no see. I'm here to secure the ocean's nearest the Hunter base. It has run high. The Enigma requires a large amount of hydrogen, so you must want the ocean in order to produce hydrogen. Precisely. Please cooperate. Oh, I'm already been affected. Shall we fight for old time's sake? A duel, and I'll show no mercy. Your ship is about to set sail for the last time.
That's such a cool. That's such a cool sentence to say to a boss. He's using ice blocks to push me to the wall and finally end my time here. And he was easy as hell with Zero. He's down. We got the whale. Thumbs up for that. We get this special weapon called Goose Shaver, and we also get I don't know what's the Zero's weapon. Ooh. Let's take weapons and life. We got Goose Shaver and F-Splasher. F-Splasher is basically the air dash that does damage with Zero, and X gets the little projectile that goes like Surge Snake from Mega Man 3. It goes to the ground. We got the hydrogen. And we save the game. Then we have to face against Dynamo. We need to face against the Goonie.
Emergency. Dynamo is attacking the Hunter base. Fight back immediately.
So we fight back. And we take X with 4th armor. This guy is weak to Spiral Pegasion's weapon. The wind attack, but we don't have that weapon, so we have to defeat him buster only. And 0 lives.
Nice to meet you. You are X, aren't you? The famous persistent hunter?
Who are you and what do you want?
Well, to stretch a point, I want to disturb what you're doing. Oh, don't worry, I just want to disturb you. I don't intend to kill you. But you wish to fight to the death, don't you?
No, we don't.
Well, if you fight me and die, then I'm sorry, but I'll play less than my best.
Now, shall we let the battle begin, X?
Dynamo has a sick fighting team, honestly. This is just a random guy fighting us, but his battle team is actually so good, of a banger. He's actually voiced by the same voice actor that X is voiced, Shotaro Morikubo. So X and Dynamo share the same voice actor. Good evening, Renotos, welcome to the stream! And also happy midsummer to you as well. Oh damn. We're fighting off against Dynamo. This little bad guy that wants to disturb us from saving the world. From a cataclysmic colony crash. A space colony is about to be crashing to the Earth and we need to stop it. And this guy is just disturbing us. Rude dude, yeah. He's trying to disturb our project here. We're trying to put this cannon that is in the background. We need to make that work so we can shoot the colony and prevent the impact. And now Dynamo's defeated. He wasn't matched to us.
Just as I thought, you are strong. You never let up. I'll retreat with this result, but I advise you to relax a little, or you'll die from all the stress. Well then, adios, amigo. Jana!
He actually says Jana in the Japanese version. At least he says this in the Mega Man X6. Spoilers, sorry. We got a live up by defeating him. Let's save the game and we continue. We still have 13 hours till the colony is hitting the Earth, so next up we need to defeat Volt Kraken. And this stage is infamous for having the one of the most annoying stage beginnings in Mega Man X5, or in the Mega Man series altogether. You need to keep your eyes closed, and you don't miss a single blue orb that we need to collect. We need to collect these little blue orbs to open up a door that leads us to the capsule part that X needs. And we cannot miss a single blue orb. Let's see how I'm doing this, because I have not done this stage in 5 years. It's been 5 years since I've played Mega Man X5. I have no idea how this will go, but let's see how many deaths do we have in a Volt Kraken stage. Formerly this boss was called Squid Adler back in the day, but they changed the name to Volt Kraken, which is the Japanese name. Let's see. We're picking up X for this one. Then we go with X in the next stage as well. Volt Kraken has a great stage team, but this level is horrendous. 1, 2. I missed it. First death. We're gonna be here for a while. You have to jump right after the ready goes away. You have to jump right away. We're gonna be here for a while, hopefully not too long. Damn it! Oh my god! We're gonna be here for a while, but after getting all those orbs, then we don't have to do this again. We actually are going to have to revisit the stage. Oh, come on! This is so bad. Great stage design in Mega Man fucking X5. Yeah, I'm going blind on this because, yeah, it's been really 5 years since I played this game. So don't expect any good... Yeah. This is a struggle, yes. This is a struggle no matter how many times you've played X5. This is always a struggle if you have not memorized. Like, I know all about Jet Stingray's level from Mega Man X4, but not X5. No. Not this. This is not the level that you memorize. Come on! It's so hard to get this. Imagine if this was a drinking game. And for the record, I've already taken some beverages already before this. I had a glass of whiskey before this. And I've downed with 1 cider as well, so yeah. Damn! We got it! We got it! Oh, we got it! We got all the shots. That was horrible. So many deaths. The stage music is cool, but the stage is horrible. God damn it. We got this. Hopefully I'm going to turn all this alcohol into a power up. And not as a hindrance. Yes. You did it! And we got the helmet part for the Falcon armor. This is the program for the head part of the Falcon armor. Analyze and upload the data to your main memory in secure area. Once you upload all 4 of the programs, the Falcon armor will be complete. With the head part equipped, you can use your special weapons using less energy. Now take advantage of your enhanced special weapons and triumph. The stupidest thing in Mega Man X5 is that you don't get the armor part that you collect. You have to collect all 4 of them. For security reasons, because there's so much virus in this world, you cannot put that part directly. You have to collect all 4 of them and then we have the full armor set. And that is stupid. This trait is also continued in Mega Man X6. But in X7 they returned back to the old-fashioned way. Now there are the Reploids that I mentioned. Not all stages have Reploids that can be rescued. For example, in Crescent Grizzly stage there is no single Reploid that you can rescue. But in Tidal Whale stage you can rescue some of the Reploids. And I believe we meet them when we revisit the stage. You need to shoot these things to unlock the doors in this remaining part of the stage. And by collecting those rescuable Reploids, we also get 1-ups. So we don't have to worry about game overing in this stage anymore. Oh damn, this guy had the idea of sneaking from behind. There's also double the color of these doors that you have to like... You have to open up the purple one first, and then you need to make sure that you shoot the... Oh damn. Come on, go! If you get stuck between those two, you lose a lot of damage and you might possibly die as a result. There is a... I think there's a heart tank that you need to get, but you need to be really careful. I don't recall what was the method of getting that. And we also get some energy while doing this. So the EX tank that gives you 4 extra lives, that is basically pointless in this game due to these. Oh dear. Because when these Reploids can be spawned back. Yeah, just give the parts and give them ability to mix them, yeah. Just like they did in Mega Man X8. In X8 you can actually mix those parts that you get for the Icarus armor. But in this game, they treated the armors horribly in this game. We have 2 pieces of armors in this game actually. We have the Falcon armor and then we have the Gaia armor. The Gaia armor is the one that we can... It's a defensive armor that we can actually use to walk on spikes. And we have the ultimate armor, of course. We're gonna get to that later. But I can show you the pathway to this one. Basically, we need the Gaia armor to push these blocks. And then we can get the heart tank from this stage. Oh, it was this kind of like this one. Go, go, go. Did we get to the end already? I think we did. The Volt Kraken is actually weak to the Goose Shaver, so the 4 first bosses are actually weak to one another. Crescent Grizzly's weapon works for Tidal Whale's weapon works for Volt Kraken, and Volt Kraken's weapon works for Shining Firefly. So yeah, that's the order we are going, in weakness order, these bosses, because I'm not very confident facing them with Buster only. But Volt Kraken is here. Here to face us. In a battle.
Volt Kraken, will you do me a favor? This is how you greet me after so long. No, nice to meet you again. Or, I'm sorry. Not even a hello? How rude. You have not changed at all. I'm sorry about Lance Octopus. I wasn't referring to such an old story. You destroyed him because you are a Maverick Hunter.
BRB, go eat. Yes, go eat, Renotus.
It's your duty, your mission. Well, I got fed up with the hunter jobs. That's why I quit. Not because of Octopus. Please, we have little time left. Give me the energy cartridge. You are free to take such a worthless thing, but what a simpleton you are. Even if you get it, you can't change the fate of the Earth. Every Reploid has been infected by the virus and become... No, it's been infected too!
Woo! Maverick Hunter, you'll be terminated, just like you did to Octopus.
Yeah, he's kinda sad that his brethren, Lounge Octopus, was killed. He's not very happy about that fact. This guy likes to use his weapon to, like, mix things up a bit, like with the orbs and the shots that he uses with the electric weapon. Kiitos nesteytyksestä kaikille. Ow. Yeah, but let's give you some ice cubes so you can chill with those attacks. You can actually use the charged versions of the special weapons as with 4th armor, so yeah, that's also a plus. Nyt saamme vettä. Sopii tuohon mikä tuolla ulkona on. Kyllä, nyt sitä vettä. Otetaan vesi tässä vaiheessa. Jos tämä on Mega Man X-sarja, tuleeko sen jälkeen Mega Man Y ja Z? Tämän jälkeen tulee virallisesti Mega Man Zero juonellisesti, ja tämän Zeron jälkeen tulee sitten Mega Man ZX oikeastaan, että Yssä ei edes koskaan käydä. Kiitoksia lahjoituksesta Striimipelurihan 4, se oli myöskin tässä samalla. Tosiaan tuolla on nyt taas yhteisöhaaste. 25 000 channel pointtia, niin saadaan rieha numero 4 aikaiseksi. Se tulee sitten elokuussa, koska heinäkuussa mä teen vielä töitä, niin mä haluan mieluummin vetää riehaa silloin, kun mun työt päättyy, jolloin mulla on paljon vapaampaa. Sen takia vasta elokuussa. Let's go with weapons and life again. We get the Hunterien E-Blade, Electric Blade. We get the Falcon Armor head parts and the energy cartridge. Kiitoksia Kussi samalla myöskin, että lahjoitit 2000 pistettä riehaan. Tosiaankaan kuukausi aikaa täyttää tuo kyseinen mittari, että ihan vapaasti vaan. Mikään pakote ei ole, mutta kuitenkin 30 päivää aikaa, niin meillä ei ole mikään kiire. Sitten we can take out Shining Firefly, which is the last Maverick before we can shoot the Enigma. And see if we can hit the colony. After we hit the colony, if we can manage to hit that blast, these 4 become Mavericks. These all 4 become Mavericks. But if we fail, we have to go against these 4. We can skip these 4 bosses if we manage to hit the Enigma, if we want to. But we can go through all these stages, and I'm about to go all through these stages. I'm not going to skip any stages in this game. As much as I would like to. I'm actually gonna complete the armor right now, actually. Let's go visit this stage again. Yes. Falcon Armor X. We're going back to the whale stage. We're gonna complete the armor set. We can use now Goose Shaver to reach the part. And the heart tank is in the spikes. Zero can get it. Zero is able to get that heart tank because obviously Zero's weapon actually breaks the block now that he has acquired the Thunder weapon. Now that the man has it, then I forgot the Reploid again. I'm supposed to get the Reploid. I thought, oh yeah, now I did it. Now I got it. I was supposed to destroy that mouth part. I don't know if those, like... Come on, shoot. Thank you. You stay here, jump in. But luckily we don't have to complete any more of the stage. Only the 2 fights with this ship is only required to... Only the 2 segments are required to be beaten. Due to the fact that the upgrades are on the dry land. Vasko tykkää hirveästi Mega Man-pelistä, niin mun kanssa olisi pelannut Pulseman, joka löytyy Mega Drive Onlinnasta. En oo pelannut vielä Pulsemania, se pitää kyllä käydä koklaamassa. Siinä on semmoista Mega Man-vipaa. Ja se on muuten Game Freakin teettämä muuten peli Pulseman. Se on Pokemon Companyn Game Freak pyöräyttänyt maailmalle lahjaksi. So. Game Freak on tehnyt aika monta eri peliä, kyllä. Kyllähän niiden työhistoriasta löytyy muutakin kuin boksua. Että onhan ne kaikkea muutakin pyöräytellyt maailmaa. Eikö se Little Town Hero, mikä nyt niinku vastikkaan tuli tossa niinku jossain vaiheessa tuli tonne sanokaas nyt Nintendolle. Vähän kunhan Hallopartori on tehnyt muitakin kuin Smash Bros. Kyllä. Kyllä ne muutakin on tehnyt, mutta ne vaan tunnetaan noista isoista kihoista. Muut jää vaan niinku vähän varjoon. Segan Pokemoni. This submarine is way easier with Zeron. Which can be now said after all these missiles getting out of hand. Mut molemmat tunnetaan lähinnä ekana, niin tunnetuista pelissä. Jep. Exactly. Nyt ei kusta housuun tämän kanssa. Damn. Unohdin, että tavallinen nappi on pasteri ja extra weapon on sitten se toinen nappi. Sekoitin ne keskenään nyt. Kävi pikku lipsahdus. Nyt on tosi tärkeää, että noin. Se oli niin ekalla. Ei tarvin huolehtia mistään.
This is the program for the body part of the Falcon armor. Analyze and upload the data to your main memory in a secure area. Once you upload all 4 of the programs, the Falcon armor will be complete. With the body part equipped, the damage you receive will be less. But don't underestimate the part and you will regret it.
I will get the Giga Attack as a reward for using this special weapon. We can't go there anymore, so we can exit the stage. And we also get the light up. Now, let's save the game again. And now we can continue our journey again. To Shining Firefly stage. Formerly this guy was known as Easy Glow in the... the Guns N' Roses name was Easy Glow, but now it's Shining Firefly. In Japanese it's called Shining Hotaronikus. And we're going to do this stage with X. Säihkyvä tuli kärpänen. This guy's an engineer, the master of engineering. Alaportoiden pelejä ovat NES Adventure of Lolo ja Kabuki Quantum Fighter. Lolo mä itse asiassa muistinkin, että se on Alaportoiden tekemä, mutta Kabuki Quantum tuli uutena. Tai no tuolta hyllystä hän repäs. Aika kova. This stage is actually is located in Central Europe. Damn. Straight up died. I'm just gonna be stupido at this point. I'm gonna check out if as you can see we can get those guys again, but not like this. Damn it! I can't get out! Adventure of Lolo-pelit pitäisi olla 2 ja 3 vielä hommaa, mutta niitä on useampiakin. Muistan, että oli Adventure of Lolo, mutta muistan, että kuinka paljon niitä oli. Now we're talking. There is the heart piece is over there, but we need the Falcon armor to get it. Or the Gaia armor if you wanna be fancy. By being fancy, I mean you have to go with the Falcon armor, but if you wanna go like walking with the spikes, then you need the Gaia armor. Niitä pitäisi olla 3 NES-peliä ja 1 Game Boy-peli. Here we have Mets. The Mets are back in this laboratory. Please. Ai niin, muuten tässä ohimennen pakko todeta, että mulle tuli tässä taannoin tuli ilmoitus Twitchin, että sulla on 2 vuotta tullut affiliate täyteen, eli mulla on nyt niinku affiliate vuosipäivä ollut tässä niinku taannoin, että jee. Että nice. En mä nyt muistanutkaan, että milloin se affiliate tuli. Silloin 2021, mutta niinku damn, 2 vuotta affiliatena, that's nice. Minä en affiliate silleen niinku juhlista itse, mutta itse en juhlista affiliatea paitsi silloin kun sen sain. Et niinku affiliate vuosipäiviä en sinänsä vietä, mutta sovitaan, että tuo viskipaukku oli sitä varten. Tässä kun Lolo 3 oli mennyt se 50. Damn! Itse en kattele noita retroja, kun itse omistaa niitä konsoleita, mutta noi on ihan kivoja nuo. On nyt aina kiva silleen silmäillä. There was actually a Sigma virus running in here. Zero can actually power up himself by consuming the Sigma virus. As you can see the normal radar in the left bottom corner, you can see the radar says normal. That's my Maverick reading. That means I'm okay, I'm cool. But if this one manages to hit me, I would be in danger. And X needs to worry about those virus heads. Zero, on the other hand, gets a power boost from those viruses. So if you're playing with Zero and you see those Sigma heads, then let the virus hit Zero so you can be powered up. Then you become invincible. You become
For a short period of time, Zero becomes an unstoppable killing machine. Like, everything dies when Zero gets on the loose, while he's been overcome by the virus. So, only Zero gets the goodies from those viruses. Because, you know, he's already been infected. And the virus acts differently with Zero because the Sigma virus has been originated from Zero himself. But when Sigma got the virus took another form. Yes, he's already sick. One can say that Zero is immune to the virus, but that's not the case. The virus grows strong in Zero. The virus makes Zero strong. The Maverick virus makes other robots ill with the virus, but Zero, on the other hand, gets powered up by the virus. Because this virus originated from Zero. As you can see, I have the caution, but this mini-boss is a bit annoying. We need to take out the black one. But we need to also worry about the other cannons while we are at it. Damn. I don't know if this mini-boss actually has any weaknesses, but I've always been like dealing with the Buster. It's not that hard. This staircase is a reference to the split mushroom stage in Mega Man X4. A nice little touch. But this castle-like stage with a music like this, then this is that's a cool. I can actually destroy these cannons with the crescent shot. We need the Grizzly Slash's weapon for this one. Ilta on metalliholisti. Tervetuloa striimiä. Hyvää juhannusta. Was it this one actually? Not. It was not that one. It's that one over here. We need to destroy this. Please, game. Game, please. Kiitos. We need to destroy this cannon to reach here. Here is the last part we need. This is the program for the ARM part of the Falcon armor. Analyze and upload the data to your main memory in a secure area. Once you've uploaded all 4 of the programs, the Falcon armor will be complete. With the ARM part, you can maximize and attack with your original shot, but you can't charge the special weapons. As this armor specializes the mobility, if you want to enhance your attack power, use other armor. Damn! So my Falcon armor actually nerfs my charge shot. And I cannot even charge special weapons with the Falcon armor. It is basically a mobility-orientated armor. Koska suosittelen tosiaan kokeilemaan Kabuki Quantum Fighteria, vaikka emulaattorilla on hyvä ja aika lyhyt Nessi-peli. Graafisesti muistuttaa Batman the Video Game. Oho! Batman the Video Game Nessille. Meikäläinen haluaisi pelata sen kyllä joku päivä. Se on mulle lapsuuden klassikko. Ikinä en ole läpäissyt sitä, mutta haluaisin läpäistä kyllä, koska minä kasvoin tuon Nessin Batmanin ääressä, vaikka sitä mitään tajuu. Vaikka sitä mitään tajuu, niin se on hirveät nostalgiaperinnät. Oh, I'm gonna be taking these. Damn.
Damn. All this movement is cool. The electric weapon works against the firefly enemy. No tuota hyllystä itellä oli kyllä semmonen peli, joka oli silloin nuorempana niin vaikea, etten päässyt ekaa bossin läpi. Haa. Pitää antaa mahikset suosituksille. Here becomes the professor himself, Shining Firefly.
How dare you bust my lab?
This laboratory is so badly infected by the virus, there's no other way for me to enter.
You hunters always do that. My work is not for Maverick Hunters. I've never trusted your approach. Therefore, I won't cooperate with you.
Doctor, I don't have time to argue with you. Please understand.
My body has already been infected too. I realize I may have been wrong, but it's too late to change now. I've made up my mind. Now, let me rest in peace.
Rest in Ripperinos. This boss is heavily inflicted by the spark mandrill syndrome with this Tri-Thunder weapon. Cannot even shoot the laser. Mikä kyllä kumastuttu nyt monin vuosien jälkeen, kun hito helppo bossi, se eka. Haa! Lapsena se on vaan niinku, se on vaan vaikeampi. Silloin ei vaan tajua. Ja Nessi-pelit on aina vaikeita. Oli mikä sukupolvi tahansa niitä pelaamassa. Tosta tuli mieleen, että mikä on sellainen peli, mitä et ole lapsena päässyt läpi, mutta palanneet takas myöhemmin ja vetäneet sen läpi. Valitettavasti mulla on tosi vähän semmosia pelejä, minkä ääreen mä oon palannut, koska Batman on Lego... Ei mikään Lego Batman. Lego Batmanit mä olen pelannut läpi, joo kyllä, mutta se Nessin Batmani, siihen mä en oo palannut vuosien jälkeen ja pelannut sitä läpi, mutta mä haluaisin palata sen ja vetää se striimissä läpi. Sama pätee Mickey's Wild Adventureen. Mä oon pelannut sitä myöhemmällä iällä pidemmälle kuin mitä mä oon lapsena siinä päässyt pitkälle, mutta mä en oo läpässyt sitä. Et käytännössä tuo oli niinku puolikas vastaus tohon Mickey's Wild Adventure-peliin. Mä oon palannut sen ääreen ja pelannut sen läpi, mutta muuten ei tyyli mitään muuta. Ehkä sit niinku hyvä esimerkki oli Mario 3 myös, koska Mario 3 Nessillä me pelattiin sitä 5-6-vuotiaana Nessillä, eikä tajuttu mistään mitään. Isä ja äiti pelasi aina sen viikonloppuisin läpi niinku 2 kertaa. Se oli semmonen peli, mitä äiti ja isä oikeesti hakkas. Ite vasta niinku myöhemmällä jäällä sit läpäsin. Ja myös Rayman 1. Mario 3, Mario 1 ja Rayman 1 oli tämmösiä pelejä, mitä oli lapsena pelannut, mutta sit myöhemmällä iällä voitti ne. Tämmösiä esimerkkejä itselläni. Mut vielä on Batman ja Mikki-hiirit voittamatta. Batman ja Mikki-hiiriä ei ole voitettu. But now we have completed the required part. We have got all the parts required for the Enigma cannon. And now we can shoot. Let's take weapons and energy for change. We get F laser, the Firefly laser, which is a homing weapon that we can actually control. We need that in the next stage we're about to go into. And then we get C flasher, which is the Giga attack type of move that Zero can use. It's the only weapon that Zero needs weapon energy to. We got the arm parts, F laser device. We got the Falcon armor now, so now we can use it to our advantage. The laboratory was quiet. No, it was not. It was not quiet. Now let's see if we can success with shooting the colony from the sky.
At last, the Enigma has been completed.
It's old, but we reinforce it with some devices. It should work. Fine. Well, we are ready.
We are ready for shooting the weapon. The time has come at last. Tää on vähän toi fontti vähän hämää, mitä mun pitää oikein sanoa. We're going to launch the Enigma. The fate of the Earth depends on it.
The energy, the power, the angle. Everything is clear.
Alright, blast off! Blast off! Blast off! Blast off!
Blast off! Did we get it? Did we get it?
Did we make it? Did it crash? Alia, give us the report.
Negative. We destroyed only 62%. We have merely made it change orbit and delayed the time at impact.
Damn, we missed the shot. We missed the shot. It's okay. It's okay. We missed the shot. No worries. There's a success ability that we can actually hit that. But even so, we failed. We only managed to destroy at least about 2.5. About 2 out of 3 of the colony. So a little, only the smallest part, eli 1/3 on enää jäljellä. But don't worry, it's not the end of the world. We still have the shuttle ready to go. Aina tuli muistaakseni se tallennus poistettua siitä pelissä, missä oltiin lopussa. Mulla on yksi jotain vielä käypässä läpi, tosin vanhemmalla, en oo kokeillut vanhemmilla. Lion King! Lion King! Oh. Mulla tulee vaan mennä tuon Lion King tosta SNESiltä. Ne tuli itelle mieleen. Narnian tarina Prinssi Caspian peli on semmonen, mikä tuli pelattua aikoina nuorempana lähelle pelin loppua naapurin pojan kanssa, mutta se jäi sitten kesken eikä ollut tullut pelattua sen jälkeen. Narnian tarina. Itse olen vaan kattonut noin leffat vaan läpi, mutta en oo pelejä pelannut ollenkaan. Metallihollistilla on näköjään SCP-1, 3 Donkey Kong Country. Donkey Kong Countryhan se siellä. Pitäähän se olla.
Curses. The Enigma was not successful?
No, but we have a backup plan. Let's concentrate on our next move.
Alright, we will execute the shuttle operation. Don't give up hope. The future of the Earth depends on us.
Alright, back to the meeting table.
This is our last hope. The space shuttle operation.
The shuttle will approach and fly into the colony. The pilots will eject at the last minute. It's very dangerous because they could get sucked into the blast. In the end, I fear that this will fail just like the Enigma. We need to gather as many devices as we can to strengthen the shuttle's power. But the autopilot function doesn't work.
Okay, gather as many devices as you can.
We'll try to upgrade it from here. This is the last chance for us.
I know this mission is hard for you all, but the important thing is for us to stay optimistic. Now, let's get to work. Our only hope is the space shuttle. We can't waste any time. Let me describe the 4 Mavericks that have the devices to upgrade the shuttle. Spike Rose Red, details unknown. He carries a concealed orbiter engine. Burn Dinorex, a weapons storage guard. He owns a booster for rockets. Spiral Pegasus, of Repliforce's air wing. An orbiter wing is at his base. Dark Necrobat, a mysterious maverick. He has a fuel tank. We have little time, but we have to gather as many devices as possible.
So these 4 guys are going to give us the parts that we can upgrade to the shuttle. We have Spiral Pegasus, a former member of Repliforce. If you remember, Repliforce was the main antagonistic group in Mega Man X4. He's the last living member of Repliforce, along with Burn Dinorex. Then we have Dark Necrobat, which is an old Maverick that was left behind. According to the lore, he was left behind and he has now awakened. And he's now started to act in the middle of this chaos and in the world end. And then there's Spike Rose Red, another Maverick that was abandoned because apparently the plant-like organisms fuse with his data and programming that made him go this way. So he was abandoned as a result of an organism and robotic hybrid of a Reploid. So because of that, Reploid and a living organism combining together in data, he was considered dangerous and he was left behind in the jungle. So now we need to take these 4 guys out. These 4 interesting called Mavericks. Jonkin pelejä en ole pelannut, mutta muistan porukan kiroa niitä. Kyllä, siis DKC. Olihan se aventyyri, olihanhan se hauska. Ja sitten jatko-osa odotellessa, minkälainen jatko-osa tästä oikein tulee. Siitä tulee hyvin huisoa. Voin odottaa jännityksellä, mitä DKC 2 tulee. Sillä jonkin puuttuu tosta mun sekapeli. Sekapeli, joo, unohdin senkin. Se on myös Segalle. Musta vaikka SNESien versiota on ainakin kaverit pelannut, mutta en Mega Drive-versiota. Alright, so we have 11 hours to complete the remaining stages. Eläinkunta menee pieleen taas, kyllä. Now that we have the Falcon armor, we can actually retrieve some parts. Let's go get the heart tank from this stage. We can get the remaining parts when we have defeated Burn Dino Rex. Up and away, Hunter Medal was received. So, we can fly with this Falcon armor for a short period of time, and we can destroy small enemies by flying through them. And we can charge the special weapons, and our Buster Shot is nerfed as hell. There's only minuses using this particular armor. Up next, I'm going to be taking out the remaining Mavericks. I'm about to take out with I'm gonna take out Necrobat and Spike Rose Red with X, and Zero can take out Pegasus and Dinorex. I think this is the way I'm gonna approach this. Necrobat is weak to Firefly's weapon, so we need to go here. We're going on to a planetarium stage, and we take the Falcon armor. Aika helppoa muuten nykyaikana pelata sitä laajankin peliä, kun se julkaistiin uuden Aladdin ja viidakko-pelin kanssa. Niin joo muuten. Dark Necrobat, formerly known as Dark Dizzy. I love how this whole stage lags a bit. Here are some bats. We had a bit of a talk on the voice chat last night about the bats, and here they are. But with the Falcon armor we can actually go through them. And these guys also drop those deadly spikes. Otetaan sitä päivää, kun Aska alkaa pelaamaan PS1 Disney-klassikkopelejä. Me pitää omistaa kokonainen niin kuin viikko sille, että striimataan pelkästään Disney PS1 pelejä. Tai kokeillaan niitä silleen niinku semmonen extended striimipelailu Rieha Disney editio. Okei. Okay. Stupid hitboxes. Mikkimania. Kuulostaa hauskalta. Mickey's Wild Adventurena mä tunnen Mikkimanian, että et kyllähän se olisi kokemus kyllä kokeilla noita Disney-pelejä. Siis mä oon nähnyt monen muun pelaavan niitä, mutta mä itse en ole pelannut niitä läheskään kaikkia, että niinku. Disney ei Disney. Dynamo.
Diny. We need to be careful about certain things on this stage.
Pitikö se sinun siihen tiputtaa se saakelin terävä piikki? Siis minun alustalle sinä pudotit sen. Paras lisenssipeli. Jaa. Kyllähän se akuankka peli. Oho, painoinvaihennus kikaa eteenkin. Ja nyt se platformi lähti karkuun. Enää ette tiputtele mitään saakeliin. Let's go. We completed this one. And now it's time for the second part. Haluatteko sä olla Mikki Mannista masokisti haaste 3 pelin alustasi ihan alusta? Ei semmoista, se on hirveetä. Mä pääsin siinä joulukalenterissa, oli itse asiassa vuonna 2019, mulla oli Mikki Mania siellä 3. pelinä siinä joulukalenterissa, ja mä pääsin siinä oikeastaan itse asiassa siinä pelissä pitkälle. Pitemmälle, mitä mä oon koskaan lapsena päässyt, siinä on oikein elävä todiste siinä. Mutta sen kyllä haluaisin pelata läpi, koska jos mä sen saan aikuisella noin pitkälle, niin kyllä sen läpi vedetään. Perkuule, lapsuuden klassikko läpi asti vaan. There's this reverse device. Turns the whole room upside down. Hyvä moti. Oh. I can fly through Sigma and not die as a result. I'm actually gonna go back because I'm gonna switch things up a bit. I managed to die into the spike anyway, but not at the spot. So thank God. Damn. I'm just gonna fly through every enemy from this point. Because they can't damage me. I'm invincible while I fly. Come on. The Firefly didn't even die as a result. I gotta lie, I got one up. Tässä on sitten Toy Stories 2 ja PS1 arjen tarinat kasvattu tosi nostalgilla, tosi välittynyt tähän mielipiteessä, kun pelata niitä nuorempana. Oh. Näin tapahtuu, jos ei kato ikinä. We need to go here. Now we have to use this laser and control it and hit the button. on the wall. Damn. This is gonna take a while. How did I even shoot it like that? Ammun itseni. It's not going well. Damn it. This is another reason why this game is handling these capsules quite poorly. This is another reason why. Damn it. We got it, almost. Almost got it. There we go. So hard sometimes.
This is the program for the head part of the Gaia armor. Analyze and upload the data to your main memory in a secure area. Once you upload all 4 programs, the Gaia armor will be complete.
Thank you for the short description. The Firefly weapon is now consumed, so we don't have that much energy for it, so we just buster this boss. And he's not too bad, really. He's not too bad. The Lord of the Bats. Dark Necrobat himself.
Squeak! I've been waiting for you.
Hey, can't you understand the urgency of our present situation? There's no time to fight.
Squeak! Who cares? I don't take orders from anyone. The word Sigma means nothing to me.
I'll destroy you like all Mavericks like you.
Squeak! I'm always ready.
My guy is always ready for a fight. If any fighting is gonna even happen. Look how easily I destroy your little friends. He squeaks cute. Yes. At least he's squeaking. Light beats darkness, thus his weakness is to the light weapon. Calm down, man. We finish him off with a not quick attack, the Giga attack. But that was also a quick attack. Ai hemmettä, kun ottaa syömistä ja kissa on sisällä, niin pitääpä lahjoa juustoa siivulla kissa, että ei kerjää leivästä palasta. Se on se, että älä anna sitä. Älä anna sitä. Muuten se oppii kerjäämisen lahjetta. Heti kun kerjää, niin saa heti ruokaa. Ja kannattaa opettaa tavoille, niin sanotusti. Mene antamaan kissan nappuloita. Pidä ne siinä lähellä. Hollilla, kato. Let's take some weapons and life. Juustovelka. Kyllä juustovelat maksetaan. Toipas sinne tiedät Dragon Ball-hahmolta, jonka nimi oli Devilman. Oo, näytti vai? We get the Darkhold. The Darkhold. It's basically a time stopper. Aska sanoo vaan, että se on jo myöhäistä ton kissan kanssa. Damn. Nyt täytyy opettaa sitten pois niistä tavoista. We got Shot Eraser. That's a part that we got. Yeah, this guy was abandoned by Sigma, and he woke up in realization that, like, I gotta do this on my own.
I've been fighting the Sigma virus for a long time. It is the virus that causes all the Reploids to transform into Mavericks. The most dreadful virus to ever exist. Why? I wonder why I'm not harmed. Instead, I feel energy growing within my body. What on earth is happening to me? I have a bad feeling about this.
That's all of the report on Zero.
Zero has fought Sigma several times. I believe he has this virus antibodies.
It's possible he doesn't react negatively to the virus. His power output is actually growing. For the most part, the body systems of X and Zero remain mysteries. I can't predict what will happen. I suggest you take measures.
Keep the secret. I'll think it over.
His power is growing with the virus. It's too dangerous to keep them loose. Please, at least do something about Zero before it's too late.
So there's been talks that Zero is actually growing stronger. That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign. That is not a very good sign, if I have to be so bold about it. Up next is Spiral Pegasus. And he is weak to the Dark Hold, which actually slows him down so we can attack him, but nothing else will work at him, so... Actually... No. We cannot go to this stage. We have to backtrack this stage if we go here with Zero, so... Change of plans. Zero goes through Axel the Reds and Burn Dynarex stages, so now I'll go with X on Spiral Pegasus' level. Because we need the Guy armor and we can only reach it with the Falcon armor. Zero cannot get it. So, taking my words back, let's see about the part that we can equip. Yes. We got the Shot Eraser as well. Can I equip it? No, I cannot. It's only a Zero's technique, so I can't even equip that. So yeah, 8 hours to collide. Oh dear, we spent an entire hour. We spent an hour of our lives upgrading the stuff, and only an hour got past. We need to hurry. We need to hurry and fast. Falcon armor, let's go. Spiral Pegasus, formerly known as the Skyver. He is named after Michael Monroe. The Skyver is a nickname from Michael High in the Sky Monroe. Michael Monroe mukaan on nimetty tämä The Skyver, High in the Sky. Ja siitä sitten, that's the nickname. So this boss's nickname is very dear to us Finns, due to Michael Monroe, basically. We need to take out these bombs before anything bad happens. As you can see, the enemies here are from Mega Man X4 because this, like I said, this guy is a former member of Rebel Force. This guy is a former member of that group. So all the enemies are from Mega Man X4. It's a reference. I'm not too sharp with these explosives today. It's okay. We're going for a ride. X5 musiikista sen verran. Tässä on paras Maverick bossin musiikki koko sarjassa. Tässä on kyllä hyvä bossitappelutunnari. We get the weapon tank over here, so we can storage some power for the boss. Not storage the power for the boss, but the weapon for the weapon. We can go here and get this. The body part for the Gaia armor.
This is the program for the body part of the Gaia armor. Analyze and upload the data to your main memory in a secure area. Once you upload all 4 programs, the Gaia armor will be complete. With the body part equipped, the damage you receive will become less.
Because of this I got the virus. Nyt tulee haastavuus. Missä Capcomin peleissä on huonoimmat musiikit? Nyt tulee paha. Nyt tulee paha, koska en ole läheskään kaikkia Capcomin pelejä pelannut. Niin se olisi vaan helpompi kysyä, että mikä on huonoin Mega Man tunnari. Se olisi parempi kysymys. Oh no. My ride! My ride! No! No, I failed. I failed badly. No way. But it's okay, we got the heart tank, so everything's alright, I guess. Stop think that you're being cool playing X games. You're not that good of a gamer, my guy. Mega Manista ainakin 11 Game Boy Megis 2 ilmoisesti voittajat huonoudessa. Nyt on kyllä hot take, kuulkaa tuo 11 kanssa. Ei se nyt niin huonoja kappaleita ole. Mutta Megis 2 Game Boylta, kyllä sielläkin on vähän helmiä mukana, mutta kuitenkin se on vaan se mitä sitten soundtrackille, kuinka se on implementattu, miten se lopputuote, niin se on kyllä hirviä. Restauratut ja kaikki muut remixit, mitä siitä on saatu aikaiseksi, ne on kaikki hyviä. This boss, like I said, is weak to the Darkhold, but that doesn't do any damage to him, so we need to face him with Buster. And at the end we can slow freeze him, and we can shoot him to death. Let's see, can we get the infamous things with him, or was it with Zero only?
X, I wanted to meet you. But considering the situation, we don't have time for small talk. Soon, the Repliforce's air wing will fall. You may be our only hope. But you'll have to convince me first. Throw battle.
Okay, so the infamous words are only with Zero, so... If you're fighting this guy again with Zero, he actually refers... He's actually quite sad that Iris died. And he promises to kill. He like yells that, I will kill you. Like, he's really mad that Iris died. I mean, like I said, he is the last remaining member of Repliforce, so his comrades are dead. He's mad as hell. Okay, so this attack actually cancels my oh no. Ow. He is dead with the Giga attack. Game Boy Mega Man 3 musat on yllättävän hyviä. Game Boy Mega Man 3 on hyvät musat kyllä. I second this. Aini äsken testata, että Kirby's Quick Squad on tehnyt saman kehitystä, joka on tehnyt Oracle of Agesin ja Oracle of Seasonsin. En muuten tiennyt. Kiitos tästä faktasta. Flagship on tehnyt. Tykätä tuo pelistudio eikä kehitystiimi. Tuo aikaisempaan kommenttiin. Ei sitä olisi tarvinnut selittää. On kiva tietää, että Squeak Squadin tiimi on tehnyt myös Oracle of Agesin ja Seasonsin. Mä oon täällä niinku hiljakseen toivonut Zelda-faneille remakea Oracle of Agesista ja Oracle of Seasonsista. Ehkä jonain päivänä, maybe someday. Mut kuulkaa, hei, Nintendo Directi tuli tässä 2 päivää sitten. Niin mitkäs teillä oli the suosikit, mitä sieltä tuli? Itellä tietenkin Mario Kart DLC innoissani, Boxu DLC totta kai oli innoissani, Super Mario Bros. Wonder, olen täpinöissä, Super Mario RPG Remake, olen täpinöissä, Pikminit 1 ja 2 tulee Switchille, ihan täpinöissä, Pikmin fanina tykkään suuresti, 4 tulee demo, ja 4 revealattiin lisää kontenttia, että nyt maistuu, kun Pikmin franchise on Switchillä, tekee hyvää. Let's take also weapons alive again. We get Wing Spiral and V-Shredder. We get the body parts for the Gaia and the Orbiter Wing as well. Now the last member of the Repliforce has died. But he'll be back in a rematch. Against us. No, of course se suosikkeli Mario RPG Remake. Ja minä kyllä ostan sen launchissa. Jos mä ikinä tuun pelaamaan Mario RPG, mä tuun varmaan pelaa sen remasterin tänne Twitchiin, enkä alkuperäistä. Alkuperäinen oli tarkoitus vetää, mutta nyt kun toi remake julkaistiin, niin, tai siis revealattiin, että se tulee, niin damn, kai mä nyt pelaan sen remake sitten. Kai mä nyt pelaan sen remasteri.
Emergency! Dynamo has come back here to attack. What on earth does he want? Well, it doesn't matter, we have to fight him.
Well, it doesn't matter, we have to fight him. Okay, we'll fight him. But this time we take Zero with us. X has dealt with him already, so let's give Zero some spotlight, will ya? Will we? We got him with X, now it's Zero time. Zero's time to shine. And the shuttle is at the background.
Nice to see you again, did you miss me? Stop pestering me, Dynamo. I won't allow you to escape this time. You can't retire me no matter how hard you try. I'll give you a little advice. You, Sigma, everybody's always too hot when they fight. They're too hot. Oh my.
Oh my, too hot.
But not me. I am the coolest and the wisest at all. If you can't understand, then I'll just have to show you. Come on and fight me!
Siitä tuli melkein laulu äänellä. Damn. He's pulling out some new moves. This guy is pulling out new moves. Ow. Damn, that was too close. That was too close. But we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Dynamon tunnari sopii hahmolle aivan täydellisesti. Siis kyllä, Dynamon on tosi hyvä tunnari, ja tää on aivan niin dandy jätkä, että se ansaitsee sen. Se olen toi uusi 2D-Mario ihan ok näköinen, mutta vähän alkaa olla noin 2D-Marioista ähky noitten New Super Mario-pelien takia, mutta ainakin näytti uudistavat sen tai jotenkin noiden 2D-Marioiden formula. Siis joo, ei siis... Kyllä se, että ne muutti 2D-artstylea toisenlaiseksi ja niinku oikeesti lisää eloa siihen toimintaan, niin siis toi oli vaan niinku iso voitto 2D-Mariolle toi Super Mario Bros. Wonderi. Ehkä mä pelaan senkin joku päivä. Ja myös Pikmin 4. Pelataan ne kaikki.
Ai että. So, you are strong. I thought seriously this time. Anyway, I'd need more 9 lives if I stuck with you. So, I'll leave. No more games. You should think about your future too, or you'll die someday. I'm getting out here because I don't wanna die right now. Adios!
So now he's scared after he fought Zero. Now he's scared. Keep on running, boy. We defeated one Maverick. We got a live up and antivirus guard by defeating him. Gonna go now, have fun rest of the stream. Thank you so much, Renatus, for coming, and have a great rest of the midsummer. Hopefully everything goes cool. And you have a great one. Siis toi Wii U ja Nintendo Switch niin Super Mario Bros. Näyttää oikeesti muoviselta, niitä aikaa sitten julkaistiin, yeah. Se oli vähän muovista. Siis Wii U, New Super Mario Bros. Wii U jälkeen kyllä itekin kyllästyin. New Super Mario Bros. Wiin kyllä pelas, tykkäsin siitä, mutta että se ei muuttunut hirveästi Wii U:ssa, niin oli vähän silleen... Ei. SMP Wonderin Mario RPG Peachin uusi peli ja Pikmin kiinnosta. Ai että. Niin, Peach saa pelin ensi vuonna myöskin, mikä on siis tosi siistiä, että Peach saa oman pelinsä taas. Ja että Pikminit 1 ja 2 tuli Switchille. Ne pystyy ostaa digitaalisena, maksaa 30, bundlessa maksaa 50, fysikaalin julkaisu tulee joskus syyskuun lopulla. Ja varmaan physical releasein ostan sitten. Muuten kyllä löytyy Wiille noin 1 ja 2 ja Wii Ulta löytyy 3. En oo 3 hommannut Switchille. Minusta Nintendo voisi tuoda Peachin aiemman pelin tuoda Switchille myös. Joo, ton Super Princess Peachin. 7 tuntia aikaa ennen kuin Eurasia jysähtää maapallolle ja hukkula lähtee Venukseen. Sitten mennään haastamaan Burn Dinorex. This guy was previously called Matrex in the niin, siinä missä pistää on Vibe Scepter. Ai että, Vibe Scepter. Let's go against Matrex, the dinosaur boss with Zero. One of the coolest Mavericks in this game. I mean, who doesn't like dinosaurs? According to the wiki, if I remember correctly, we are at the African Rift. Was it? Tämän Itä-Afrikan hautavajoamassa ollaan tällä hetkellä. There is actually we are actually located near Kenya, because to those who don't know, there are volcanic activities in Kenya. Yes.
There is volcanic activity in Kenya, but most of the volcanoes at the area are currently not so like... They're not any more active volcanoes anymore. But yeah. So this is why this place is looking kinda fiery. I forgot to put up the upgrades, but who cares? Niin etsivä Pikachu saa myös tokan pelin, sen Detective Pikachu Returns. Se tuli kans. Oli tosi positiivinen yllätys, vaikka mä en sinänsä silleen välitä näistä muista boksupeleistä kuin pääsarjan peleistä. At the moment. Niin itelle se ei silleen... Suuresti yllätti kyllä, että se sai jatko-osan Switchille, ja se on tosi kiva, mutta itelle se ei ole se, minkä tulen itse ostamaan. Mutta jos muut hankkii, niin good for you guys. Magma Dragoon 2.0, kyllä. Tosin hän ei ole yhtä vikkelä liikkeessä kuin Magma Dragoon. Itse asiassa voi ostaa Pikminin Nintendo Switchille, mutta tain ostaa tuon Pikmin 1 GameCubella ja katsoa, että onko minkälainen peli. Kannattaa kokeilla. Nyt kun Switchille saa koko Pikmin-sarjan, niin kannattaa ehdottomasti kokeilla. Ehdottomasti itse suosittelisin 2 aloituspeliksi tai sitä 3. Ne on kaikki ihan hyviä, mutta 1 hyppääminen on vähän silleen, että tämä on vähän niin kuin Megaman-pelissä, että 1 ei kannattaa pelata 2. Koska Pikmin 2 on tosi hyvä aloitusvaihtoehto ja myöskin 3 niin kuin franchisen aloittamisen kannalta. Mutta jos jotain juonta haluat, niin aloita 3, sitten meet 1 ja 2 ja sitten 4. Ihan kytköksen takia, mutta voit pelata ihan ekasta nykyisempään kelin järjestyksessä. Niin, no joo, ja Magma Dragon on siisti tunnari, yeah. Tää ei oo kyllä mikään suurin helmi tämä Matrixin kenttätunnari, mutta onpa nyt kuitenkin. We got the one up, but we didn't get the extra hard tank. God damn it. Oh yeah, we got the V-Shredder, which is the special weapon we got from the this is the weakness of the Matrix, because wind blows the fire away. It's not always the water or electric that defeats the fire. It is now the wind. These black spots here are the ones that we need to cover up. I remember nothing about the stage otherwise, but we need to hide here so we don't die. Similar stage like this is in Mega Man 04, which was the Heat Gemblem's level. Heat Gemblem has this same type of level. Now I recall where the capsule is. I just had a slight memory loss that where it was. But now I think I know where it is. It's at the end of the level. This is what happens when you don't play this game too often. Like, people play Mega Man X games from 1 to 4 most of the time, and they leave the remaining 4 unplayed because the second part of the collection isn't that great, because X5 is the only good game of the 4. Then X6 and 7 and 8 are the worst possible ones.
Part 2 is complete. Only few stages in this game are like segmented. The only segmented levels are Dark Necrobats, Shining Fireflies, and Bird Dinorex's level. We can actually make the choice. We can take the top path or the bottom path. The top path contains a mini-boss. It contains a dragon mini-boss, if we want to visit it, but I prefer going in the lava area. Eikä ekat Mega Man 4 Mega Man X-pelit ovat Fantastic Four. I have to admit that I actually liked X5 and X6, but after that they... yeah. I mean, X6 is... it's not the worst. It's not the worst. It's bad. It's bad, but it's not like unplayable. Like X6 is very game. You can play it, yes, but it is so unfair and sometimes so stupid with some things, and that's why people hate it. But Mega Man X7 is out there. Don't say anything about X6 being worst. You have not played Mega Man. You have not played Mega Man X7. And what's good, we are about to play in the faraway future. I'm going to be playing the remaining X games. But I won't be touching the remaining of the X series this year again. So after X5 there is going to be a hiatus of Mega Man X games. We'll be playing other Mega Man games while we are at it. We must not eject from this ride armor because we are going to die. Damn, that was a cool one.
This is the program for the ARM part of the Gaia armor. Analyze and upload the data to X's main memory in a secure area. Once X uploads all 4 of the programs, the Gaia armor will be complete. With the ARM part equipped, X can attack with the Gaia shot. While the range of the Gaia shot is short, it's powerful and can neutralize the enemy's energy bullets. Also, it allows X to break certain brick. Please tell X that he can push or attack the bricks by dashing.
And those blocks on Volt Kraken's level, we can actually push them with these parts. Onkohan joku tehnyt demagen noista X7 ja 8? En tiedä. Jos semmonen on olemassa, niin kertokaa Arskalle terveisiä. Now we need to go the other round. Other way around. This is the path if we would have taken out the dragon mini boss. Sage would have been a fan of me taking out like a boss like that, but not today. The way to enter the boss room. Tai pelataan muita Mega Man loppuun, mitä jos Mega Man veisi? Siitä tulee ilkeetä. Eiköhän se vuoro tuu jossain vaiheessa. En mä nyt sitä jo jättää pelaamatta.
Why did you come here, Zero? So the Maverick Terminator's here. Does this mean it's time for me to die?
No, I just came here for the booster engine.
That's not all you want from me, is it, Hunter? You won't take my life. You want to take my life, don't you? You want to fight me, don't you?
If you insist, then I accept your challenge.
Bring it on, Sinister Hunter!
I love his expression when he goes like that after. Oh, he's ramming towards me. Damn. Can't take him out. Damn, we got him mid-jumping. Damn, don't ram into me. My dash cancel attack is actually now removed because I have the special weapon got from Spiral Pegasus. So now I can't quick kill these bosses anymore. This is why people in the Zero runs, they don't even visit Spiral Pegasus, because the special weapon removes the dash cancel attacks that deal massive damage to these bosses. That is now removed because I have the V-Shredder. I just gotta leave some space between us. Damn. Damn. I'm getting killed. Someone tried to make X7. Oh, someone has tried that. To make that. But something happened, paused indefinitely. Damn. Damn, Sea of Flames. I'm not a fan of that. Take this. And perish. That was... With X this is definitely much easier, but with Zero this is a bit of a challenge. It's not the hardest boss, but... Not the hardest boss, definitely not, but... I was just not prepared. Him ramming at me so much. And this weapon is a doo-doo. Tämä weapon on ihan gaga. Okay, so let's take weapons and energy. We get Ground Fire and Quake Blazer. And arm parts for the Gaia armor and the booster engine. We got the jumper part. With the jumper part we can jump higher. Even higher. Jump greater heights. Only one boss left. Asuka through the fire and flames. Yes. Through the fire and flames I went. Ajattelin sitten, että mammastelit ihmiset, jotka speedrunnaavat X7. Kyllä, ne ovat hulluja. They are crazy. Et kyllä minä oon tajunnut toistaa tän joka kerta, kun tulee jotain siihen liittyvää. Et sä nyt ainakaan vähän aikaa oo sitä tehnyt, älä huoli. Don't worry. Don't worry. Erän aikalla on 2 tuntia livessä. No onneksi tästä loppumetrit alkaa pikkuhiljaa tulemaan, niin ei olla täällä enää kauaa. Kauaa ei nokat tuhise. Only one boss left for us to finish, and it is none other than Spike Rose Red, formerly known as Axel the Red. It's a rose, and we need to pick up this rose from the jungle. Let's go Zero. Now we have defeated 4 bosses with X and 4 bosses with Zero. Equally defeating all. Equally defeating these bosses. And we probably have to say goodbye to Zero after this, because if the shuttle fails, Zero won't be around after that. Check out the background, guys. What do you see? We see guns and we see roses. This is the Guns N' Roses, the stage. Now I have the jumper part, like, check out the jump height. I'm just jumping through this whole stage with Zero and I'm just slashing through all the enemies. This stage gives me some vibes for the look at how go. Ah. Damn! Stop hurting me. This gives me also some 04 vibes because of the Noble Mandrago stage from Mega Man 04. Welcome to the jungle! And in 2022, a demake they uploaded on Sonic Fang. Oh, there's a demake of X8. Nice. I might have heard that actually, but I'm not certain. Zero, why are you not hanging? Why are you not hanging? Do I need to use the D-pad so you can hang around completely? All these little guys ruining my life. Yeah. It would be interesting to see how they implement Axel's movements, because Axel being very different kind of a character. Damn, son! Not careful. No, I'm not careful enough. I have no memories of this stage whatsoever. Why am I getting a sense of deja vu that I've taken out the stage with X priorly? Or I've mainly played this game with X. Why do I get this sudden deja vu all of a sudden? We need to be careful. I said we need to be careful. They might just base and base for a good for Axel. Yeah. Okay. I just jumped through. I was supposed to grab this thing. I'm not careful. I am not careful. This stage is horrible. Don't go here. Don't go into the jungle. Stay out of the jungle. Pysy pois viidakosta. Mä en pysy poissa viidakosta, kun mä menen takas sinne. Mä pystyn tuhoamaan noita, voi vitsi. Mä oon urpo. Why did I even think that was a good idea to try to reach those heights? There's no way, son. You're going back into this stage and you're gonna like it. We're going to have to revisit this stage because we need to get all the goodies here. Come on, Zero! This is not Zero's stage. This is not at all Zero's stage. Don't go through this stage with Zero. Take X. Never go through this stage with Zero. I mean, I've done that, as I've completed X5 in YouTube with both characters, but Zero got a special treatment. This stage also has one of the great music pieces. Even the demo, or the beta version, is also great. Ah, whoa! And we're already meeting up with the boss. The rose that has spikes.
Are you the one they call Zero? That's no concern of yours. Just give me the orbiter engine. So, what they say about Maverick Hunters is true, extremely pushy and threatening. They will terminate you if you stand in their way. Hey, I don't care what you think or what you've heard, but we only retire Mavericks. Mavericks, huh? And it's up to you who gets up in that category. I heard you accuse the members of the Repliforce of being Mavericks. What are Mavericks anyway? Wait a minute, that's not true! I'll show you exactly what people think when they get retired.
This guy was moderated after JoJo's Bizarre Adventure character Noriaki Kakyoin from the part 3 of the JoJo. And this weapon, the down aerial of Zero, is a bit of a challenging. With X this boss is significantly easier, but with Zero, as this character is for the advanced players, you need to work with some movement with this boss. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. Axel the Red or Spike Rose Red, whichever name you want to use, is down. We've taken out all the bosses, and now it's time to enter the final levels. But first, we need to see if the shuttle works. Lähdetäänkö Sukkulalla Venukseen vai? Osuuko se koloniaan? Weapons and life. We get the Spike Ball and Twin Dream. Twin Dream is for Zero, it's a clone that attacks the enemies. In same way that like in Soul Body in Mega Man X4. We get the Orbiter Engine, and we get the Energy Up. For this one. Let's see if the shuttle works.
We completed the space shuttle. It's ready to launch at any time. Still, the problem is who will maneuver it. It's awkward having this kind of problem at the very end. Everything else is taken care of. The shuttle is ready. Let me know once you've dealt with the pilot issue.
And the pilot is Zero. Zero is going to pilot the shuttle.
The space shuttle, stand by. I trust you, Zero. I'm sorry I couldn't do more for you. Don't mention it, this is my mission. I'm the only pilot left, you know. Zero, I'll do it instead of you. X, you should stay here. Who else will protect the Earth? Don't talk as if you won't come back. I'm sure I'll be back. I would die on such an easy mission. When I become Maverick, I think that's when I'll have died. Okay, Zero, I'll be waiting for you. You better come back alive.
It's about time, Zero.
Okay, I'm ready.
Ready, Zero? This is our last chance. Blast off!
Zero, be sure to come back safely. Zero! Zero! Zero!
Zero, the colony is approaching. Go!
I'm sure it will work this time. Zero will make it and get it out okay. Locking onto the space colony. I'll get as close to it as possible, then I'll abandon the shuttle. I saw lots of debris from the colony around here. I have to pilot the shuttle around the debris. Other the shuttle will be destroyed before it crashes into the Eurasian colony.
Zero, I believe in you can do it.
Thanks, Douglas. It's time to go. I'll cut the communication in 5 seconds and get out of here. Good luck, Zero.
Good luck, Zero. 7 seconds to impact. 5, 4, 3, 2. It crashed into the colony.
It's an impact.
Destruction of the colony is 86. It will be gone within 10 minutes. We have succeeded in destroying the colony. Zero, can you read me? Zero!
Zero, can you read me? Can you hear me?
I feel Zero. This is Zero. Do you hear me? I managed to survive.
We got a response from Zero.
Zero, are you alright? It was challenging, but I'm okay. Everything's fine. I think I can make it back to the Earth.
We'll get you from wherever you fall. Until then, try to get some rest. It won't be easy though. After a few hours.
We found Zero, but he's safe, but he's very exhausted. We'll return to the Hunter base now.
Wait, what is this reading?
Oh no.
This is exactly the same reading. Should we call this the Zero virus? The scraps of the colony virus and the Sigma virus combined together? I wonder that's going to...
Mitäköhän nyt tapahtuu?
A new virus? Out of the frying pan into the fire. Of the moment, we've named it the Zero virus. I'm reading a strong energy reaction from point 111F5646. We may be able to solve the mystery of the Zero virus, but it's very risky. What should we do? I know we can't escape, so we'll just have to fight it. Go for it, we must bring this to an end once and for all. The last stage is now open to us. Now we've successfully made it so that Zero has not become evil, he has not become Maverick, so his fight will be challenging but not hard. So we get the regular Zero fight. So we can bring Zero to the end stages and we can play him in the final stages, which is great. We have Zero in our hands. That's cool. But I'm going to finish this game with X. But I will take out some of the bosses with using Zero as well, because I think using Zero on at least on the first stage of the final levels is okay, but then I'll have to play with X. Then I'll have to play this with X. Now we can search for the remaining parts that we have. We have only one part left, and that is in the Spike Rose Red's level. So let's go back to the jungle and take Falcon Armor X. Seuravirus on tullut, kyllä. Aivan uudenlainen virus on nyt syntynyt. Aivan uudenlainen virus on nyt maailmalla. No se on positiivista. Saatiin hyvä lopetus tälle X5 läpipelulle. Striimin pelailulle. Läpipelu päätettiin jo 5 vuotta sitten, mutta striimin pelailulle saatiin myös hyvä päätös.
Muistaakseni läpipelussa tuli toi pahin fightti Zerosta, että sen näkee siellä. Ja tästä läpipelusta on tosiaan, sillä on 5V anniversary on nyt tänä vuonna, että 5 vuotta sitten ennen kesää pelasin tämän pelin läpi. Että oi niitä aikoja. Ja suoraan kuolema. Tässä me ollaan taas loppuaika. We're gonna be here to the end of times. Come on! Mä en ymmärrä näitä kohtia tässä kentässä. Mä en vaan taju näitä. Ei oo mun juttu. Onneksi X5 ei tarvitse pelata enää tämän jälkeen. Here are the leg parts. I'll give you another program for your armor. This is an armor prototype that I created a long time ago. I name it Gaia Armor. Gaia Armor specializes in defense ability. It is very heavy and lacks mobility. You won't be able to use weapons. Still, it will be very useful because you'll be able to walk on the damaged area. With this armor equipped, you'll be able to reach places that you have never been able to reach before. Use your armor wisely. I will use my armor wisely. And now we get out of here. We get the leg parts, Buster Plus, Life Up, and the Gaia armor is now complete. With this now we can visit all the stages that have those dangerous hazards. Let's go into the Easy Glow stage first. Let's take the let's go take the X tank. That will grant us 4 lives instead of 4. 4 lives instead of 2. That's the regular amount. Then we can upgrade ourselves and then we can reach the final levels of this game. Let's launch a fire. We burn the wood and get these things. Then we leave. We get the ultimate buster. We've gotten everything from Spiral Pegasus level, then we've gotten everything from Matrix, Dark Necrobat, and Axel the Red will have to get the Heart Tank. The Heart Tank is also in Tidal Whales level, and then we have Squid Adler and Crescent Grizzly. So, we need to visit these stages with the Gaia armor. But Zero can get the Heart Tank from the Tidal Whales level. But X must go with this armor. This is the Gaia armor. By your powers combined. Hunter medal received. As I'm playing this in the collection version, as you can see. This armor doesn't... It lacks mobility. It is very slow. But I can push these rocks. Or bricks. I can blast these things off. This is a interesting armor, to be precise. Really interesting armor. Armor set. But the best defensive armor is definitely in X6, the Shadow armor. That is one of the coolest armors you can get. Damn it. Jos X5 eka läpi, niin mulla kävi tuuri ja sain sen hyvän lopun. Nice. Itse sain, silloin kun tein Let's Playtä YouTubeen silloin aikoinaan, niin mä sain sen huonon lopun. Se oli aika nihkeetä. Se oli tosi nihkeetä. Kun ei ollut aiemmin, siis oli haastanut vaan se hyvän versio, mutta sit sai sen pahan, niin silleen oi. Tää peli on RNG-festivaali, että tässä niinku, se on RNGtä, että noi edes osuu, että lopetukset edes tulee, että niinku koloni voi osua, kaikki voi epäonnistua, herosta tulla paha, se on vaan RNGtä, vaikka sä keräisit kaikki, se on täys RNG-festivaali. Sitten sä vaan toivot, että tuu nyt hyvä loppu. Ja speedrunneritkin oikeesti toivoo sitä, että ne osuu sen enigman ekalla, että ne pääsee näihin finaalleveleihin. Now we're in range for this one. And this, we have completed this level as well. Then we can go and say hello to Mr. Bear. Mr. Bear. I hope this armor is... I don't think I've gotten this hard tank with Gaia armor, so we'll have to see. We'll just have to see what happens. But yeah, this is a defensive armor, so yeah, thank God. I don't have to worry about the spikes, though. Here we go. You got the hard tank. You can get it with the Falcon armor easily, but you will likely die after the flying. After the flying is done, you likely die. Then we go meet Mr. Whale with Zero. Zero can have the remaining hard tank. We don't need to get all the hard tanks for X. We can give Zero some hard tanks as well. Let's not all give them to X. I did this just in case because I'm not risking it on losing every upgrade to Zero because my Saber got the plus adaptation as well, which is nice. I don't think that was the new Reploid. I think that was one of the ones that we already had back. Damn. Oh yeah. No. I think we've gotten that Reploid already, so... But that one that we got earlier, I don't think we got that. I don't think we got that one. So, yeah. But I think when I play Mega Man X6, I'm probably going to be playing most of the game with X. But Zero will definitely make X6 a much more enjoyable experience, so... I might actually in the future hold a vote about how to play X6. Like, do I play with do like Mono X run, and then I'll play it again with Zero. on a later date. Because I'm fine either way. X6 is gonna be a challenge with both of the characters. But with Zero it's definitely the easier experience. Ja tossa tuli CD-levy kokoelma hankittua 1 levy lisää Metallica Reload. Metallicaa. Metallicaa. Thank God this is the last time we are visiting this stage. It has been a hassle going through this stage. Metallica 2000-luvun loppupuolen tuotanto. Uusinta uutta. Mä rupesin lesomaan tällä tekniikoilla. Ei kun vielä edellisen vuosituhannen. Sitä minä... 200-luvun Metallican tuotantoa. Mitäköhän silloin paukutettiin muuta kuin kattiloita ja... kaikkea muuta sellaista. Oi. Mulla vähän muisti pettää välillä noiden kanssa. Ei se mitään, täällä itse kullakin on vähän muistikatkoksia. Lähimuisti reistailee itellä, niin... Enkä ois 30 vielä ja mun lähimuisti reistailee. ...97 minun vuosikertaa. Now we've got the... Okay. We can die. We can just die after that. Yeah. This is Tidal Whale stage done. Never returning to this place again. I love how Zero's rank is always SR. Let's give the Vulcan armor the Buster Plus. The Ultimate Buster is not that fancy, in my opinion. Zero can have... Zero doesn't do anything with Buster Plus. Jumperia voi laittaa Kai Armorille. Täällä voi laittaa mitään. Typerää. Ride the Lightningin vaan pelkästään. Damn. Okay, so there's one more level we have to go to, and it is none other than Squid Adler's level. Or Volt Kraken. I'm just keeping using those Guns N' Roses names, I'm sorry. I've just gotten used to them. I've not gotten used to these new names that they have. Bring back the freaking Guns N' Roses nicknames for these bosses. I want them back. I got so used to calling them by those names. Oh yeah. Damn it. Even if I'm not collecting those orbs, this game still gives me this BS. Oh, this is going way too fast. Why didn't I jump? Now we actually got more tries left. Thank God. Jos miksi ostaa levy, jos siinä vain pari hyvää kappale. Mulla on Alice Cooperin levy, missä on vain yksi hyvä kappale. Mitä ihmettä? Miksi ostaa koko levy, jos Alice Cooperilla on vain yksi hyvä kappale? Nyt en ymmärrä tätä logiikkaa, miksi se olisi ostettu. Damn. I need to hang into a wall. Thank God. This armor is a bit of a pain sometimes to use, but damn it. Hadouken! Come on! Behind the closed doors. This is pain. Patience is the key. But Arska has no patience. Behind closed doors he has no patience at all. Se Hadouken olisi pitänyt vetää toiseen suuntaan, mutta ainakin se osui tuolta takaa. Noin. Now we have collected every single heart piece in this game, but we have not acquired all the necessary parts. But that's okay, this was not a 100% run anyway. Next up is the final stage of this game that has 4 levels in it. 2 levels consist old fan favorite bosses. Third stage has the legendary battle between Zero and X, and the 4th stage has the boss rematches and Sigma himself. So, let's get on to the first stage with Zero. I'll do the remaining stages with X. This first level is a homage to the Mega Man 2's Quick Man stage. So this whole level is a reference to the classic Mega Man series, which is a nice touch. There's also those one-hit KO lasers. There's also the viruses that you can also grab. Then you become invincible. It's unstoppable force. Nope. Why am I doing this again? I did this to myself. Let's see if I can get the virus. I have zero memories about this stage. This is an exact copy of Quickman's level, so I should know. I should know better, but this is not. I repeat, this is not Mega Man 2. This is X5 we're talking about. A lot more evil. The virus would have been my friend, and this stupid enemy just ruined it all. Damn it. Mä en oo kattonut Berserk-animea ollenkaan. Mä oon vaan kattonut niitä klippejä, missä vaan huutaa Griffin! Aktivoin sekunniksi sen kellon ja kuolin välittömästi. How sad. I love how those those enemies on the cockpit, they look like a bit like Sigma. I love that detail. Oh my god. Go! My man, go! Don't hang on the wall, guy. My guy, don't do that. Even after that. Even after that crap. Come on, this is a doomed. Can't even run! This is why you don't use upgrades, they fuck up your movement every time. As I just said. This is not a funny stage. I'm gonna have to take this speedster away from Zero because this just screws up everything. I can't even dash away! I just die! I just die! I just can't find the spot to use this weapon. If I use it, the laser beams just come and I get killed. Okay. Thank God. Of course, it's the final one. Okay, now we can face off against a familiar face from back in the past. In the background, there's the Dr. Wile's symbol appearing quite soon. And this music is giving us a lot of hints. This is none other than Shadow Devil. It is weak to the Chaos Flasher. But also my saber does enough damage to it. Why am I jumping? I couldn't press the Chaos Flasher fast enough. Let's see. I have only 4 shots. The remaining ones I need to deal with the actual... Because that thing's body will actually drain a lot of my health if it hits me. Come on, why did I jump? Damn. Don't do that. Don't do that anymore. That is a no-go. Don't use the E-Blade. It is also weak to the E-Blade, but Chaos Flasher does also good damage. Never attack its body, because that will instantly kill you. Like if it's on an arm or a leg, then it is easy. It doesn't have any. Okay. Tän kadun se jalassa. Ow. Oh yeah, it's like that. Okay. Then I don't know this one. There should be 2 hits, yes. Oh no. Don't screw up. Don't screw up, I said. Okay. We're fine. As long as I stay here and keep mashing. I won't be damaged. Oh, this is rough. I have never mashed so hard in my life. Yes. Thank God! That was horrible. That was a horrible fight. I've never mashed the B button so hard in my life. I've never done that. This fight is a pain with Zero. But luckily we managed to pull it off. It was worth it. It was for the content. Oh no! Kyllä olisi sopinut kyllä ehdottomasti. Mut nyt loppupeli vedetään X:llä. Hei herranen aika. Let's go with the Falcon Armor X. We don't need to charge the special weapons because I'm not gonna do that anyway. Let's go! The stage 2 is a replica of Mega Man X, Sigma stage number 1. Instead. This makes it a bit easier. There could have been some goodies over there, but there's none. And I'm pulling this off without E-tanks, so yeah. We're facing off against a boss from Mega Man X. It's from Sigma Stage 2, the Rangda Bangda Double. I should recall what the weakness of each eye is, so let's test them out. I think the red one was weak to the thunder. Okay. I think Goose Shaver was for the nose. Because, you know, it's fire. The blue one was weak to the fire, if I recall. I'm just going to scroll them in the menu because... Okay, the green one is weak to the C shot. Oh no. Don't reveal your fangs. Thank you. Might have a slight chance, but I'm not gonna be very promising to it. Oh. The blue one's dead. Okay, then you are left. Damn, I let go. That was a good fight. Though. Now I know the weaknesses. Now I've recalled them back. Ai niin, jos ostaa CD-levyä pelkästään hyviä kappaleita tänne, niin silloin hyllyt olisi täynnä vaan kokoelman levyjä, eikä sitä tiedä vaikka joskus alkaisi jostain muusta levyn kappaleesta tykkäämään. Tää on kyllä ihan totta kanssa. Kannattaa kuunnella muutakin tuotantoa kuin vaan sitä yhtä. Ai just the Giga Attack on the stupid. Okei, nyt tulee vähän vaikea. Nyt kun mä oon tuhonnut sen silmän, niin ne jää tuhoon. Näyttääkö se hampaita? Holy shit, Arska, älä putoo! Oli lähellä, perskeles. Mä olen niin henkihievereis. Tuli lähellä. Ei pieni ahtaankaan mun paikka iskisi tässä kohtaa kyllä kellään varmaan. Idiootti! Mä yritin stylata! Ei tossa tullut mitään taas. Helppo voitto heitettiin hukkaa. Aivan konemainen suoritus ja sitten sinä Giga Attackilla tiputat itses kuolemaan. Mä en pystynyt tekemään tossa mitään. Mä vaan putosin niinku kivi. I dropped like a stone. Ei hyvänen aika. Ei saa stylata Mega Man peleissä, ei koskaan. Never. Never style on a Mega Man game. Olisi kyllä toivonut, että toi sininen silmä olisi tullut niinku kaikkein ensimmäisenä näistä kaikista. Siis nyt mä ajattelen enää yhtään. Se on yliarvostettu se semmonen ajatteleminen. Jos vaan pasterilla kaikki räiskästä menemään, on paljon helpompia. Sillä tavalla. Stailaaminen pitää ehdottomasti lopettaa näissä peleissä, kun se ei... Sä et oo tarpeeksi hyvä stailaamaan selkeästi. En ole selkeästi. Oho. Damn it. Kumpa tulisi nyt joku noista silmistä, mikä pystyy oikeasti helpommin tappamaan, ei olisi niin rasittavaa. Siis niinku punaisen jättäminen viimeiseksi olisi... Joku muu silmä. Eniten jopa vihreäkin käy. Hyvä. Ne hampaat ei olisi pelottavin asia tässä fightissa, vaan se, että sä jätät noi vaikeimmat kuulat eloon. Saakeli. Ja se joku projektili sinne osui sinne ruudulle, nyt se kuoli. That's it. The guy's down. Imagine beating up a wall. And the wall fights back. The wall did fight back. The wall kicked my ass many times. Se on kyllä aika karsea bossi, kun sun pitää oikeesti... Sä haluat tappaa jonkun niistä silmistä. Ehdottomasti käsken tappamaan sinisen, koska sininen liikkuu aktiivisesti. Punainen on helpoin. Falcon armorilla pystyy imasen noin pikkuprojektiilit menemään, mutta sun silti kannattaa se... Helppoinen kannattaa joko vihreä tai sininen täytyy tuhota ensin, sit vasta se aurinko keskeltä. Mut mä tein tämän nyt tämän kaavan kautta. Now, there is a special fight coming up, and I need to go through the stage with regular X. You'll find out soon why I'm going through this level with only regular X. And I died. Which is a sad thing because I need to die now many times to get out of here. But yeah, the thing is, I need to get the ultimate armor. Ultimate armor for X. And I need to do the stage with regular X. I cannot reach that armor with any, like, with armor equipped. I need to go naked into this combat. This next jump is the hardest, I think. The hardest jump in the game. Of course. Of course I don't know the timing. Not after 5 years. But now we can have our remaining lives lost here, so we don't have to lose them anymore. That's easy. Then we fall down here, and there's the ultimate armor.
I never expected you to come here without the armor, but it's very dangerous to go without adequate equipment. To finish this battle, I'll give you the ultimate armor. You can perform the Giga attack unlimited times, but don't get lazy and depend too much on the power of the armor. The end is near. Good luck, X.
I will get lazy. But I'm just not going to make this way too easy. I need to die now in order to get this armor into use. Since I can't leave this stage, I need to go back to the stage select screen and get this armor. I would have had to done this with 0 lives at the when I entered the stage first time, but we got the ultimate armor. Now we can cheese the entire game, the rest of the game with this armor. First we upgrade. Can we upgrade the ultimate armor? Yes, we can. Buster Plus and Jumper. We go. We go crazy. Now I'm the ultimate life form. This armor has the endless amount of Giga attacks. I can spam the Giga attack as many times as I want. I'm not going to spam it too much because it's not that hard. If we would have gotten the hardest Zero fight, I would have spammed the hell out of the Giga attack. I would have done it. And if you go through that capsule with 0, you get the black 0 instead. You get the black armor 0. So that is the Zero's ultimate armor, the black variant. But we're going to do this with X, so yeah. I almost played myself there. Luckily that didn't cost me. It's time to fight my best friend, Zero.
Zero, I thought you'd be here. Zero, I came here to bring you back. My instincts told me I could find clues somewhere near here. Zero, it's too dangerous. you'll end up being consumed by the virus. You don't tell me you've checked my virus readings. I did. Why weren't you damaged even though we've been infected by the virus? In fact, you've become more powerful with the infection. Why? This isn't the time to fight when we have a mission to accomplish, but I'll bring you back by any means. You say you'll bring me back to the base even if you have to fight me? X, you can't dare to fight me. Your big heart, that is your kindness and your weakness. I'm okay, trust me. Zero, I don't want to lose you. I'm already worried about you. And I do trust you. That's why I have to fight you here to bring you back. I see. The legendary fighting team, 0 versus 0, is upon us. Well, this is a bit of a disappointment of a fight. That was a bit of a disappointment, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. This man was straight up spamming Giga Attack. I thought I won. I didn't expect you to do that. I never expected to use Show Body. I'm losing consciousness.
Are we fainting?
X. X.
Pelkkiä pisteitä.
You've done very well, X. I will make you end easy.
No way. No, I won't allow you to. I know everything you're trying to do.
What? You pitiful fool!
No, I won't allow you to. You are as persistent as ever, Sigma.
Blast! I haven't completed you. I will retreat for now. Somehow I know you two will come again.
I'll be waiting for you. Wait, Sigma! I will defeat you without fail.
I needed water after that. Holy moly. Tulee kyllä noloin fightti Zeroa vastaan ikinä. Olispa nyt ollut se vaikea sittenkin, niin olisi tullut joku haaste.
Jee, sulla on Buster Plusta ja sulla on Ultimate Armoria, niin älä sano mitään. Älä sano mitään. Sinulla on Ultimate Armori, sinä et voi valittaa.
Sitten. I'm getting a stronger energy reaction from point 11F5646. The energy is too strong to get an accurate data sample. I must be reading Sigma. I can't think of anyone but Sigma. Sigma is behind all of this. I won't stop you from gaining a fight anymore. I leave everything in your hands. Let's go finish this game once and for all. It's time to party hard. At this moment, I'll be also refreshing the screen. Now, this stage remix is a Quickman stage remix, which has Bubble Man's thematics. These parts of the stage are from Bubble Man stage. Tää biisi. Viimeisessä kentässä on näin tämmönen funky biisi.
Tämmönen disco-biisi. Dun 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 dun. Tää on kyllä jännin Final Stage-musiikki, mitä on koskaan kuullut. This is too funny. No, täällä oli heiluja. Then it's time for the boss rematches. Who's first? I don't recall the boss order here, but... For Dinorex, let's see. Let's give these guys a fair fight. Even if I have the ultimate armor. Damn. I don't remember what they... Oh, this charge one sends a tornado, like... Joo, Sigma pitää kun on Initial D-reivit, kyllä. Viimeisen fightin kunniaksi, hei. Kuka nyt ei reivais? Aha, sä et tullutkaan sieltä. Ai sinä päätit nyt sitten käyttää sitä Giga-attackies. Holy moly. Näin. There goes the dino. This is a big room. I believe this is Necrobat stage. Yes, this is Necrobat. And I believe the next one would be Spike Rose Red. If I trust the order that I'm... Come on! I'm chasing him all the way to the... I don't have infinite for these guys. Like infinite ammo for the weapons. I don't have them with the ultimate aqua, so this is not the ultimatest ultimate armor to be seen. Stop sending your underlings at me. I'm just using this Giga attack as a meaning of defense. Not just for attacking. Oh, now this is the dark hold. Actually seeing this guy fight is a rare sight. Okay, I see. Have it your way. If I can't go to your sound race, then I will spam the Giga attack. Giga attack for the win. Is this gonna be a rose red? This room is way too small for him. I think this is Hotarunicus. Yes, it is Hotarunicus. Or Firefly. Yo, it's the Firefly. Okay. Oh yeah, he's weak to the electric weapon. Should use that while I'm here. Damn. Firefly giving me quite the fight. Actually getting to do some stuff. These actually do, because their health bars are high and they're not that easy to defeat. Even if you have this. If you want to spam the Giga attack, you're free to do so, but I'm not just going to make this a cakewalk. Where's the fun in that? Where is the fun in that? Damn. There they go. Oh, this is gonna be an interesting one. We cheesed this one with Zero. It can be damaged way easily due to the fact that the weapon is only the aerial attack of Zero. We actually need to watch out for this one. This one is going to be a hard one. If he gets to do like all the crap he usually does. Wouldn't really want you to go over the top. Oh no, mister, you're not going anywhere. No, no, no! No, no, no. I just I went straight with the Giga attack to the wall. Oh, poor me. It's okay. I was just not ready for the that attack. Don't spam Giga attack. Don't. Against this one, it's no go. You have to defeat this one first, out of all these bosses. You don't want to spam it to that direction. I accidentally pressed the Giga attack button. But I can do it on that way. Oh dear. Don't go with the goo shavers. Now I actually know why the weapon is called goo shaver. It comes from the top when he spouts them on that face. Now I know why the weapon is. Now I know why the weapon is called goo shaver. The charged crescent shot deals with this one fairly well. Toodaloo. Next up we have the bear, the Pegasus, and the rose red. Mä muuten ihmettelin tuossa yksi päivä, että milloin sulla tuli 300 tilaa täyteen. Viime kesänä! Viime elokuussa oikeastaan. Mutta sitä juhlittiin vasta syyskuussa, koska mä menin silloin sinne Seiliin saarelle pööpöilemään, niin sitä juhlittiin vasta myöhemmin. Plus sen takia, että jos juhlii liian aikaisin 300 tai jotain rajapyykkiä, niin joku kuitenkin unfollaa sut siinä ajassa ja sit se on pilalla. Kun se the number ain't there anymore. Me saatiin se viime elokuussa 300. 400 tuskin nähdään enää tässä vaiheessa. Tai no mistä mä sen tiedän. Onko mä on mitään sanomaa, mihin se on menossa. Eikä mäkään tiedä tämänkään suhdetta, että niinku, mihin tää on menossa. We can't really say for sure. Kiitos Nestori followista. Mitä ihmettä? Oli pakko tehdä läpää. Jotenkin arvasi. Testasit ainakin, että toimiiko follower-alertti. Toimii se. Kyllä se toimii. Ai. Sitten enää Rose Red ja Pegasus tulee viimeisenä. Huoneen koosta päätellen. Pegasusilla on avoin tila käytössä, niin Omenan paistettuja muikkuja ruokana. Ai että, kyllä maistuisi. Oispa muikkui. Toista olisi ollut mahdollisuus ottaa kalaa mukaan juhannukseksi, mutta oli muita ruokasuunnitelmia, niin ei, kala ei kuulunut menyyseen. Jos se olisi muuten, niin mutta jos se olisi vaan lätkästy mulla käteen, että ota kalaa mukaan, niin selvää. Mutta koska sellaista tarvetta ei ollut, niin mitäs tämä täyteilyrattu aiheuttaa? Tupla fire molemmista käsistä. Toki se semmonen jysäytys pitää olla mukana. Tokkiinsa. Then one more left. It is Spiral Pegasus. The only boss that really doesn't have a weakness. But we will gun this Pegasus down. Gun down the horse. No! Iso jysäys. Big bang! This is the V-shredders. Basically how that works. Yksi legendaarisimpia muumijaksosta. Tehdään hevosesta metvusta. Kyllä. Näistä tehdään nyt metukkaa. Todella HK:ta metukkaa. Mites toi ajan pysäytys nyt toimii sitten niinku? Metallimietvurstia. Okei. Ei se nyt ollut paljon erilaisempi. Noin. Ota siitä kuule kuunsirppiviilto suoraan nenään. Nenäkoru tehdään sulle siihen loppuun, niin sun kuunsirppi menee tuohon sun nenukkaas, niin se oli se viimeinen yksi damage, mikä susta puuttus. Kultainen teleportteri, minä hyppään sinne. Kultainen teleportteri. Meet the wurst. Tapaa wurst. Tuliko sieltä Mega Man 5? Pipi. Ainakin suptaankin täynnä, jos ei muuta. Oh my god, polygoneja. Miks mä noin tein? Typerä minä. Miks mä kuvittelin tämmöstä? Missäs maailmassa tuo oli hyvä idea? Ainakin samat jutut pysyy täällä, jos ei muuta. Mega Manista 5. Se oli lähellä. Kyllä nyt kivasti haluavat antaa näitä juttuja täältä, mutta nää pärjään kyllä. Ai että meidän molempien kapselit on tuotu tänne. X:n että Zeron. Ja siinä on viimeisessä cosplayssä Sigma.
Impressive, the number one Reploid. You are. You came much earlier than I expected. Why? Why did you do this? Because of Zero, to awaken Zero from his false self. What? I've conducted thorough research and reached a tremendous result. I wanted to find out what Zero truly is and scatter the virus all over the earth to purify his body. But the amount of the virus was insufficient. So I used the rundown colony, making it the virus colony and let it land on the earth. You know the outcome, don't you? You almost annihilated the earth for that? You're sick! Fortunately, there are those handy guys called Maverick Hunters ever ready and able to come to the rescue, and I knew the earth would be safe and sound. But alas, most of the hunters have also become mavericks. Nyt otetaan vettä. Ääni ei kestä.
Tiedätkö, koska mitä ravalle kävi, kun metsä palo. Siitä palo käpy. Mulla palaa käpyt joka kesä, kun Nestori heittää hävyttömän huonoita läppää. Hävyttömän huonoja puujalkoja. Kohta ne puut voidaan metalliin.
Hyvä vitsi oli. That was a close one. You. How many hunters have been lost because of you? I'll never forgive you for this. You are going to pay for what you've done.
Nice. Tiedätkö miksi Anssi kelaa huonoa lenkkeilyseraa? Täytyy kävellä näin. Nyt lisää vettä, mun pitää ääninäytöllä.
The number one hunter you are, X. The stronger you are, the more I want to destroy you! And it was pointless to have Zero fight you. After all, you are the number one hunter. You show no mercy for enemies. Or comrades.
Nyt me saamme vettä.
Nyt sitä vettä. Mä en oikeesti, mun kurkku hajoaa tästä. Oh. Nyt pitäis kestää. Ääni edes vielä vähän aikaa. Ihan kohta lopetellaan.
Shut up! Where are you?
Oh look, Mega Man 3 reference again.
Here I am. You can challenge me. At any time. I have delightful news. I've recently acquired a new partner. He has been very supportive. He seems to have created quite a few robots, but he gave me this toughest body that you will ever see. You got here sooner than I expected, so it is not yet complete. But it is enough to defeat you. He is an excellent partner. I believe you two know each other. In fact, he used to be a comrade of yours. He was very persistent about you, and that makes him very helpful to me. You see, X, there is someone other than me who hates you. Now feel our combined rage and die, but not before suffering horribly. Goodbye, X.
Oh damn. I'm about to get killed. Because I've been careless, a goofy ball. I'm lost of words right now. Come on. Helpostihan tää taitaa mennä läpi. Morjesta Fortuna. No katsotaan. Ei yletä kuulaan. There we go. Alright, it's over.
Darn, but I'll never die alone. I'll take Zero down with me.
No! Stop using Zero as a shield!
Isn't it painful to have to watch while others suffer? You can put up with your own pain, but you can't bear to see others, especially Zero, harmed, can you? I'm taking Zero, the one most important to you, to the underworld. Goodbye, X.
It is done. With the power of Spike Ball and Giga Attack. We did it.
Zero! 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 No! Don't die! Do you hear me? Zero! Zero! Drop! Drop dead! Oh no! How persistent you are. Die, Sigma. X, do you hear me? Darn, your optimism led to your own demise. You should live. Not yet. Actually, I want you to rest and relax for now. Hold on, X. Just for a few more moments.
Three years from then.
A large Maverick has broken out in Hori. 2146 Blacklock. Go into action immediately.
Let's go, now, get a move on.
We've been used to living in peace.
Since that time, X's eyes have changed and sharpened.
I can face any enemy now. I will feel this way as long as I have this saber. I'll do it today, Zero. With you. Forever we'll be together, Zero.
Oh yeah, you'll be together, you two. I know you are a bestest boyfriend couple, yeah, but that will happen on another day. That will happen on another day. So, I will do the usual. It is now complete. Yet another stream playthrough is done and out the way. That was a run. It took 4 hours, yes, but without all the gibberish and dying, we would have done this a lot earlier in 3 hours easily, but not every playthrough goes by the book. Not every playthrough goes by the book. No niin. X-Femma läpi. 5 vuotta myöhemmin. Kyllä mä vielä osaan ja muista asioita, vaikka en mä nyt näitä mitenkään hirveästi näitä X-pelejä enää pelaile. This was cool ending when I saw X-Fiat in the Z7. Yes, it was a cool ending. But in the same time, you thought it was the end. This was supposed to be the ending of the X series, but Capcom wanted more, and so X6, X7 and X8 exists. Sit sama mut ilman X. Nope. Not doing it this time. Ei tällä kertaa. Tällä kertaa mennään ihan näin, että X hoiti homman kotiin. Kyllä me pelattiin kyllä Zeroakin, et ei pelkästään vedetty Xää. Kyllä me käytettiin Zeroa tässä rudissa. Todisteita on. There is evidence. Ehkä pitäisi sitten vastapuolisesti tehdä silleen, että X6 vedetään silleen, että pelataan vaan Zerolla se läpi, koska me tehtiin se X oli jo, niin Zero saa nyt pelata. Let's annetaan Zeron hoitaa koko X6 siinä tapauksessa. Se olisi vaan reilu kerho, koska X-Femma hoidettiin pääosin Zerolla, ei kun X:llä. Vähän Zeroa. Niin nyt sitten toi X6 vähän Xää, mutta enemmän Zeroa. Ryotaro Okia ja Shotaro Morikupo, eikä Shiotaro Morikupo. Joka tapauksessa pelin ainoat ääninäyttelijät. Pelin ainoat voice actorit. Se oli siinä. X-Femma. X6 joskus tulevaisuudessa. Nyt minä keskityn muihin pelailuihin ja muihin megamanneihin. Toistaiseksi. Meillä on mikään kiire viimeistellä X-sarjaa mihinkään, niin tunnen sen X6 johonkin paikkaan sitten myöhemmin. Ehkä ensi vuonna. Maybe next year, mutta ei tänä vuonna enää pelata X-pelejä. Omalla to-do-listalla varmaan seuraava Megaman, mitä mä haluaisin pelata, on Megaman Base. Sen jälkeen sitten varmaan kokeilen jotain Megaman-sarja, mitä mä en ole aiemmin kokeillut, joko Battle Networkia, ZX, Legendsia tai Star Forcea. Teostakin saa sitten, jos on alennuksessa on loput collectionit. Noin Megamanit taisi olla tällä hetkellä itse asiassa alennuksessa kaikki, että sieltä kannattaa lähteä kaivamaan, jos ei ole vielä sitä tehnyt. Jos ei sitä ole vielä hoitanut. 2 tuntia A-rankki X:llä, Zerolla se SA ja sit sain achievementin. Jonkun achievementin sain sieltä. Jonkun tulin repäisseeksi tuolta. Mut joo, tämmöset suunnitelmat meikäläisellä enimmäkseen Et enimmäkseen nyt pelkästään jotain muuta tässä välissä, etten itse kuluta itseäni puukkinoista. Kuluta itseäni puhkinoista X-peleistä. Ei meillä ole mikään kiire niitä saada läpi. Legacy Collection 2 oli ihan hauska ostos, siinä kuitenkin tulee Megiksen parhaimmat pelit. Jos puhutaan X-kolehdista, niin en ole samaa mieltä, mutta Mega Man klassisesta kolehdista 2 on hyvä. Kyllä se on ihan hyvä, 7, 8, 90. Kyllä se on ihan worth collection, mutta tämä on sit ihan harkinnan kanssa. Jos on tosi hardcore Mega Man fani, niin sit kyllä sä ostat tämän Collection 2 X:lle, mutta et muuten. Muuten sä ostakaa vaan se eka. Jättäkää tää ostamatta, jos te vaan tykkäätte X5, niin tähän se kannattaa jättää aidosti. Mutta niin, ei mulla sen enempää tässä. Se oli X5, kiitos että katsoitte, toivottavasti tykkäsitte. Thank you all for watching, and thank you for the lurkers as well for watching Mega Man X5. Hopefully you all enjoyed. Seuraava striimi on sunnuntaina juhannuksen jälkeen sopivasti 25. päivä. Silloin aloitetaan Raymanin legendat. Minun mukanani on sitten meikän veli, eli Okawari, ja hänen oma customi PNG pistetään, hänen PNG-ikoninsa laitetaan tähän, implementoidaan tähän ruudulle jotenkin fiksusti, että hänkin on messissä täällä. Ei tällä saman tyyli, mitä mun VTuber-modeli tässä, mutta kuitenkin herran PNG todisteena, että täällä on toinen tyyppi pelaamassa, niin hänet on jotenkin implementattava tänne ruudulle. Mutta Raymanilla jatketaan sunnuntaina ja Mega Mania jatketaan sitten, kun mä seuraavan kerran päätän, että miten pelataan. Jolloin se sitten on se Mega Man ja Base on sitten seuraava Mega Man, mitä minä pelaan sitten. Varmaan myöhemmin tänä vuonna, mutta minä kerron sitten. Mä toivon, että teille oikein hyvät juhannuksen jatkot teille kaikille ja nähdään sitten parin päivän päästä seuraavan striimin merkeissä. Joten kiitoksia kaikille ja mukavat tilajatkot ja hyvät yöt teille kaikille. Mukavaa juhannusta. Se on minun puolesta. Yes.